Title's not a joke, by the way. I did genuinely, like, have, like, fucking dreams about this fight last night. Like, it is ingrained into my mind. It was awful. I don't think I lost sleep over it, but fuck, dude. Oh my god. Today might be finally the day. We've got a strict 3-hour schedule today, as opposed to yesterday, of course. I go back to work tomorrow, so I can't, I have shit that I gotta do today, which means I can't sit here and play Terraria for 8 hours. Oh my god. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh my god, like Betsy was a little bit of a break because she was so easy, but oh Jesus Christ. We're just gonna throw attempts. We're gonna throw attempts at him. If I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. We've got a good PB. We've got 7%. 7%'s good, but fuck, am I tired. Why is this visible? Turn that shit off. All right, let's get the music going. We're going with Cannonball again, because copyright. Dude, I'm so out of it. I'm hoping the caffeine that I drink a couple cups of coffee. I'm hoping that kicks in and helps, but we're just gonna get started. We're gonna get started. I need to get my warm-up in, and then we can hopefully maybe get him. Dude, after yesterday, I got so close, but I just couldn't send it home. I learned my lesson though. I'm not ever doing another one of them stream doesn't end until boss dies, because every time I do that, I just end up stuck for hours and nothing happens. No progress is made. So we're just gonna, it's just like the strategy from here on out is just gonna be, it happens when it happens. And then we will move on from there. Shit. Alright. Ah, fuck. That's okay. For the first attempt of the day, 67% in the second phase, not bad at all. It's definitely something I'll accept. Oh shit. Great. Awesome. Good job. Yeah, let's jump right into the giant fish that is stationary. It's always embarrassing to run directly into a stationary enemy or something. Especially when there was no reason for me to do that. There we go. Shoot until you beat Mutant Marathon. Oh god. Yeah, if I want to die live on stream, because that's what would happen. I'd end up live for like 50 hours straight and I'd just die from sleep deprivation. Either that or my computer would fall apart from the hard drive being full. By the way, I did clear out a solid like 700 gigs last night after stream. So, speaking of, I need to hit record on my things. I still keep forgetting to do that. At least I remembered that within the first 8 minutes of stream. But yeah, I cleared out a solid 700 gigs out of my video hard drive. So I got space for more of this playthrough. And then once I finish my Skyblock video, I can delete all that footage, and that's like another terabyte. Which, man, I am really sad. I did not have any time to work on that at all last night. And I'm kind of pissed. But it's my fault. It's my fault. Well, partially my fault, partially Duke's fault for being so hard. If he wasn't as hard, I would have beaten him, and then I would have been able to have time to work on my video, but no. He's got to be difficult. Because Duke needs to be extra. 2, 3, beautiful. Ooh, bit too close for comfort there on the bubbles. Okay, it's nice that I'm at least retaining some of my abilities in between days. Like the warm-ups aren't as crazy as like we need to, you know. Less you do between Duke and going to bed, the more likely you are to commit the fight. That is true. That is true. It is more likely for muscle memory. The thing is I don't need muscle memory. What I need is to not be a dipshit when phase 3 comes around. That's the entire thing. Although muscle memory in phase 3 is good. I just wish I could practice phase 3 more, but getting to phase 3 is an ordeal in and of itself. All right. Beautiful. It's funny, like, the difference between how I'm feeling today and how I was feeling yesterday is very, very huge. Yesterday, I'm like, you know, if we beat him fast, we'll be able to, well, I'll turn around, we'll fight him again, and maybe I'll no-hit him, and now I'm just like, I just need to be done with this. Yeah, so I spent some time yesterday around, like, the 5-hour mark. I was like, I need to take a break from fighting him. So I did a little bit of just, I made the arena look a little bit cooler. I was like, it's overdue for some actual building. And it's a little bit useful, too. So every layer here, except the bottom 2 layers, is orange gem spark. Then the bottom 2 layers are red gem spark to let me know I'm getting close to the ground. Which is, it's neat. I don't know, it looks cool. I like how it looks. It's not like overbearing, but it's just a little bit of extra sauce. Because I'm like, you know, he deserves something more than just standard-ass wooden platforms. You know, it's not quite a mainframe, but it's my own. Okay, that was really, really dumb of me to do. It worked, but, okay. Never mind. I take that back. Shit. Alright. Honestly, I probably should make the colors a little bit more distinct. Maybe replace all the orange with green or something. Finally finished Seg, SMG, Empress, now I'm on a Duke. Nice. Wait, so you're doing Seg and SMG at the same time? That sounds painful. But also, that's kind of smart, because, like, you're not going back through the thing again. You just have to retain that same muscle memory and just use it a little bit more. I don't know. That actually makes a lot of sense. Damn. I didn't even think about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I'm already overheating. I need to grab my fan. I should have done that before stream, but I didn't think about it. I'm like, oh, it's nicer today. It won't be a problem. Cut to it being a problem. I'm already warm. Okay. See, that was actually... Oops. That was not good. Usually when I'm getting killed that fast, I'm doing more damage to him. I don't think I hit him at all there. I was too busy on dodging. And a little sauce on SMG Rufus by whip stacking. I might need to whip stack for Empress. But, oh my god. It's a lot to learn. But that's rad. What whips? I assume... I think... What is it? The only ones that you can really use are Dark Harvest and the other one. I can't remember, like, any item names in this game. My memory is fucked. It's so bad. Alright. 3. There we go. Bubbles. Sitting here just like doing a casual like Maso death thing on the side, and I can't remember any item that's in the game. Two, 3. Thing is, I shouldn't even be playing Terraria off stream right now. I should be working on my video. Instead, I'm like, nah, video game. Razor blade and then a tornado is a bad combo. Like, it could be worse. And then bubbles, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so very dead. It's over. Oh my god, it's never been more over. Okay, insane. Insane that I still managed to make it to phase 3. And then I died. It's at least 8 hours. Yep, 8 hours last stream. Yep. And that's why we're only going for 3 hours today. Because I cannot do another long stream. I can't even do the standard 4 hours. I've got too much shit to do. Shit that I was going to do yesterday. But then stream took 8 hours because I overestimated my abilities again. So yeah, strict 3 hours today. If I beat him, I beat him. If I don't, then we move on to Monday. I would say Sunday, but my work schedule is officially changing to where I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sunday again. So stream days will still be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which sucks because I really like doing Sunday streams. I like getting a good weekend stream in now, but if I do my real job on the weekends, I get like another 10% an hour, and I could use that extra money. So they asked if I would switch, and I said yes. Do you like Dominant Fike? Who the fuck is Dominic Fike? I don't know who these people are that you keep asking. So the answer is no. The answer is no comment, no opinion. I don't know. I don't know who that is. 31. God damn it, fucking tornadoes. He's like, but wider. Bro, you have literally the whitest taste in music. It's actually insane. And I can say that because I'm white as fuck. God damn it. Alright. Here we go. So, yeah, you got the whitest taste in music. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just, oh my god, get some melanin in your life. Alright. Do you like this guy? I don't know if you've heard of him. He calls Duke Fishron. Honestly, never heard of the guy. Who the hell is Duke Fishron? I only know Duke EX, Duke Fishron. And I don't think they're related. I just clipped the bottom of that tornado like a moron. That was ass clenching. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. God damn it, man! Are we for real? Those fucking bubbles. And then the tornado. Oh, that was actually really good. That felt really, really good. I had it. I was doing good damage. I was dodging him. It's just the damn. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. I wasn't doing the oval. I was just going up and down. If I'd have moved my sad little ass off to the left, I would have avoided those tornadoes that had spawned while I was hanging out there, and I would have been okay. But instead, I'd be going up and down. No horizontal motion to speak of. There we go. Damn it. Oh, that was really unfortunate. And I just got double tapped by that same tornado. Are we for real? I feel like Dookie X is the middle child. Middle child? Dookie X is like fucking God. He is Duke God. This guy's harder than fucking Infernum. What's his name? Old Duke. Granted, Infernum Old Duke is just dash slop, but still. It's pizza pie. I mean, yeah, people call it pizza pie for a reason. Pizza pie! Oh, god damn it. Okay. That was fine. I thought it was fine. Woof. Pizza pie. Like when you think about it, right? It's bread and toppings. So when you think about it, pizza is very much a pie. There's a reason why they call it that. I get a slice of the pie. And you also cut it into like pie triangles. I think that's actually like a commonly thing. Hi Cloak, how's it going? He's a big brother. Today is 1984. Yeah. Big Brother is watching you. More like Big Brother is fucking you in the ass. God damn it. PB was from yesterday? Yeah, PB was from yesterday. I almost had him. I really did, but not enough. PB's from like fucking, I think 6 hours into yesterday. I think I like at around the 6 hour mark, I locked the hell in and got that PB. And then I haven't gotten anywhere close since. Oh shit, that was phase change. I'm stupid. Anytime he like dashes really close to me and I barely avoid him, it is pure fear. It's as if I can feel pain. You know what? That's what I need. That's what I need to keep me from doing stupid shit. Is I need to get one of those haptic vests that people use for VR, where like if you take damage, you'll you'll feel pain. It'll shock you. And every time I get hurt, it shocks me. That'll really keep me from getting hit. That'll cause me to truly lock the fuck in. Alright, that's phase change. Oh shit. I almost messed that up. Oh, come on. I thought he was fine. That's not healthy, though. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I'm gonna see one Terraria streamer go to a 15-hour stream or above. Oh, you weren't there for the Yardis SMG Moonlord marathon. He was live for 30 fucking hours trying to beat that boss. And didn't beat it. And didn't beat it. From the shock fluctuating brace style, what? Saw that one Minecraft video? Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I have seen that. I was thinking, because, like, that's like a big thing in VR enthusiast space, and I was a VR enthusiast for a while. So like I'm familiar, or at least I was familiar with like the up-to-date like VR shit. The same for 145. Yeah, and also for the 145. Thing is, the one that I think of is always the Moonlord run. 30-hour stream for not even a victory. I think he did get it the next stream though. God damn. I should pay attention to the video game. What difficulty is the Moonlord? Masochist. So easier than this, but he was no-hitting, so you know, that adds a lot of difficulty to it. Like, Masochist Wall of Flesh is way easier than Leg Maso Wall of Flesh, but no-hitting it adds a lot of bullshit. It took him like 1,000 attempts to no-hit Masochist WAF, and it took me less than 100 to beat Leg Maso WAF. He also didn't want to use the Nakomi axe because fucking, I don't know, raw skill or whatever, and I was like, fuck that, I'm using the Nakomi axe. I don't want to be on Wall of Flesh for 80 years. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, why am I'm playing so bad? I'm playing Nakomi armor. Yeah, then, yeah, but I'm talking about the axe, the set bonus axe from the Nakomi armor. So the Nakomi axe. I know what I'm saying. I guess it would kill 10,000 random people. Fuck those random people. I don't care about them. They can eat shit and die for all I care. Oh shit. Luna's my little sweet animatronic baby. She really does. She, like, the way that she moves and sits and like looks around, she's very mechanical and it's kind of creepy at times. I love my pogo. Problems. Oh, bigger problems. God damn it, dude. I'm running into every fucking tornado. It's like when you're late and you run into every red light. Actually, I wouldn't know about that anymore. My commute requires 0 light intersections. It's great. It's all interstate and roundabouts. All right. Holy shit. Oh, Mishka, what's up? Holy shit. I see you in the Fargo court all the time. The fucking, you're doing SMG, right? Or SAG or something? I don't know, but what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Right. I have a math quiz tomorrow. Should I go to bed? You should go to bed! Sleep is good. Sleep is good for the brain and the soul and probably the body. I don't know. I don't sleep good no more. Duke Fishron has taken my existence. Cool. Duke EX, the Duke Fishron. Oh my god. Dude, the game lagged the fuck out for that. I don't know why. God damn it. I'm so bad. But did say a few days ago. Oh, nice. Congratulations. So warm. I absolutely need to grab my my fan. I'm overheating. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, phase change. That's okay. I missed the platform again. God, SDF is such a good accessory, but sometimes it screws me over in ways that nobody has ever been screwed over before. Ooh, okay. Alright, so far so good on this run. But a perfect first two phases doesn't really mean shit when we get to phase 3. And it's not even a perfect first two phases anymore. I ran right into that bubble. So that's the problem with, like, circling around him, is that you end up getting hit by his bubble trails. Oh. Every time. Every time. Oh my god. Dude, 10 times HP, boss has no hits per sec. Oh my god. I can't. I couldn't do that. Absolutely could not do that. I'd lose my mind. This is bad enough. And I've been thinking about just doing regular seg, although by the time I get around to actually doing it, 2.0 will probably be out. So I'll have to, like, think about it. It took like 880 attempts. I mean, that's good. If Baron took me almost 800 attempts, and I wasn't even no-hitting him. But I wasn't good at vanilla Duke Fishron at the time, so that switch to just vanilla Duke for that last two phases really fucked it up. 620 kill time, my god. Yeah, that's for 10 times, right? Jesus. I couldn't, like, I like Banished Baron. I think Banished Baron is a really fun fight. I could not imagine fighting him for 6 minutes straight. My god, the 3-minute kill time for Leg Maso was already torture enough. Take you a month if you do one boss a day. That's true. The thing is if I'm gonna do seg, I'm gonna do it live because, you know, content creation, the grind never stops. And that does add some nonsense. The thing is, I think it was what I'll do is I'll abuse quality of life for that playthrough to just make it so we're like no hitting quickly. I don't know. There's like, I could do one of two things. I could just abuse quality of life and make it boss rush, or I could do the whole beating it with 1 HP and do the whole playthrough, but that'll add a lot of time. 3, 1. Fuck you! Oh my god. Fucking shithead ass boss. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing. Is it's one of two ways, right? It's either I just abuse quality of life, or I go for the full challenge thing for the content. But yeah, if I just went and no-hit the bosses, it would be pretty quick, I feel like. Especially since I've built up a lot of skill and muscle memory on Legendary. Eternity should be relatively free. Although, I know that Mutant is still a monster, at the very least, at the end there. Because I'm not amazing at bullet hells. Deviant's probably going to take a good long while. Alright, I popped that shark with my jump. Only recommend that for SMG since I'll do all that stuff for sake you wouldn't do it. Oh, I don't want to do SMG at all. I'm perfectly happy. I'm perfectly happy with just having completed Eternity. I don't want to do Maso. I've already decided that. Unless I get through Eternity no-hitting and I really, really like it, like if I have a lot more fun than doing this, then maybe. But as it stands now, if I no-hit Fargo's, I'm just gonna do Eternity. Cause like no-hitting Eternity is already cool enough, you know. I'll leave the Maso no-hitting to the people that are actually good at the game. God damn it. Hey, that's 24%. Satanist stream next. Yeah, go back and check April 1st on the channel. Discord badge for Sega is cooler than SMG after all. Right? 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 You know, I did do one stream of Satanist on April Fools because I thought it would be funny. And yeah, it wasn't funny for me. I barely missed that razor blade. I was not paying enough attention. Okay, we're gonna keep going down. God damn it. I thought I was fine. I thought I was out of range. Fucking hook. The fucking hook. God damn it. I want a damn thing. Reddit people will claim to have beaten Maso EX that you replayed when you say only a mere sag. I don't give a shit about them because I know they're lying. That's the whole thing. Is that anyone who walks around gloating about how they beat Maso EX, they're a liar. And I can guarantee that I'm better at the game than them. Because anyone that feels the need to lie about beating an unbeatable mode has not actually beaten anything. So, they can say it all they want. I don't give a fuck. I will be perfectly happy with Seg. Especially since if I do Seg, I'll have already beaten Legendary Masochist. Which, yeah, it's not as impressive as, like, full LMG, but it's still something that not a lot of people have done. Especially content creators. Content creators are afraid to do Masochist mode, which is just wild to me. Because like if your whole like existence, right? If your like whole job is playing Terraria, I feel like you'd be good enough at the game by that point, regardless of your actual skill, to at least attempt Masochist. And then like everyone's just like, oh, Eternity's hard enough. And I mean, like, it is. Eternity is a challenge, especially if you're not used to like high octane shit. But fuck, man, Eternity's easier than Infernum, is what everyone says. Like, if you can beat Infernum, you could definitely beat Eternity mode. And if you can beat Eternity mode, you can beat Masochist mode. It's just like, it's not that much harder, is it? The problem is, I really shouldn't be saying anything like that, because I don't have any frame of reference on the actual difficulty for Eternity or Masochist, because I haven't played them. Oh, fuck! I would have been okay. I would have been okay, dude. Master EX Moonlord is insane. I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up. The only normal Terraria content creator thing you can beat Masochist was Chippy. Did he actually do it? I don't remember if he did. I think he did. I am of the opinion, I am genuinely of the opinion that anyone can, in fact, beat Eternity and Masochist mode. I believe that anyone who really sets their mind to it can even beat this, right? Because before this playthrough, I was complete and total horseshit at this game. And now I'm on Duke. Sure, it took a long time. We're looking at like 5 months worth of streams here now. But, you know, I'm getting through it. It just takes time. So like anyone can beat Masochist. It's just a matter of how much you're willing to commit to it. Just like most everything. You definitely need a lot of patience though, which is something that I never thought I had. I did not think that I had the level of patience to pull this shit off, but somehow I do. Alright. I need to not look at chat, not look at chat, not look at chat. We're almost there. Okay. Fucking bubbles. Fucking bubbles. I look at chat. What's your favorite color? Blue. Although I'm kind of starting to get sick of blue right now. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Terry. I'm still on Dookie. Dookie X. Dookie X is so fun to do. He really is. He really is. It is super fun. I'm over it and I'm ready to never fight him again, but it really is super fun. So it's like I'm torn, you know? Like on one hand, it's good that he's getting nuked for 2.0, but on the other hand, I'm kind of sad that he's getting nuked in 2.0. That's okay, someone will make an add-on to add him back into the game. Oh shit, I did not actually land. And if nobody does that, then I'll do it. All right. Oh yeah, I do have to fight him again. I gotta do Energized Duke. Yeah, but Energized Duke will be post A-bomb. So it should be easier, right? Cut to him not being any easier at all and me still getting tortured by him in a month and a half. That's gonna play really well in the video. That's gonna play super fucking well in the video. That's just gonna take 3 months for it to pay off. I completely missed the platform again. And again, oh my god, I'm bad. You know what? I think I need more coffee. Maybe that'll do it. I've already had 2 cups, but maybe a 3rd cup will do the trick. Just more caffeine. I'm gonna get my heart to pop now. Caffeine, my caffeine consumption is not that much. It's maybe like 100 milligrams of caffeine total. Oh, I'm so dead. 2, 3. All right, then we're gonna go down. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Damn it, the bubbles! Oh my god. Hopefully Maso EX brings Duke EX back. Are they gonna make Duke EX like, or Maso EX beatable, just like how they're making Satanist beatable? Because it would actually be legit really cool if Maso EX morphed into what current Legendary Masochist is. Because then you could still play this version of the game, you know, after 2.0 completely nukes it. I think that'd be super neat. That might be the plan. I don't know. I don't know shit about like what's actually going on behind the scenes. And I'm a new gen to this mod anyway, so like, what the fuck do I know? It's just like, that would be kind of neat. But I've kind of Stockholm syndrome myself into liking this version or this mode, so I don't think my thoughts on it are very unbiased. Risky? Risky! Holy shit, unnecessarily fucking risky there. That was a waste of a health potion. Or a waste of potion sickness. Ah, shit. Alright, 1, 2. That was bad. That was really bad. Really, really bad. Hey, Cubic. Yeah, I like what I've done to the arena too. Leg Maso gets nuked. Oh, it's not if. It's not if. Leg Maso is getting nuked. Like, Leg Maso's getting completely overhauled and changed. Duke Fishron EX, gone. A lot of other shit, gone. It's gonna be made into a good version. Which, you know, that'll be remains to be seen. Of course, like, you know, good is subjective, right? Because it all comes down to, like, what's fun. And I've found the majority of this run to be quite fun and quite good. With some exceptions, like Destroyer. Fuck Leg Maso Destroyer. Oh my god, fuck Leg Maso Destroyer. And you know what? I've kind of come around on Brain. I haven't fought him since I had to fight him at the beginning of the playthrough. But I've dealt with so much worse than Leg Maso Brain of Cthulhu that it's like, you know what? We'll go, oh yeah, and Plantera. Fucking Yeah, Destroyer and Plantera. Fuck both of those bosses. Holy shit. Everything else, though, even Golem, even this, pretty fun. Hard as balls, but pretty fun. I am super excited, though, to see how it gets changed into something that is better. And like every single hint, every single leak that gets dropped is just like, damn, this is like 2.0 is going to be a fucking riot. I'm dead. I ran out of flight time. Alright, this does look fun. It is fun. I mean, phase 3 is really fucked up, but once you get the pattern down, I say as though I haven't, as if I've beaten it. What's up, nothing? There we go. It's fun, but shit is it hard. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright. I definitely do not recommend anyone just jump in and try this, though, because this is... You will just have a bad time. You will have no fun. Alright, this is a lot of debuffs are getting removed. There won't be stuff like permanent new, but yeah. But you don't get Mutant Nibble and Banished Baron? Do you? I don't remember there being Mutant Nibble and Banished Baron. If that were the case, that fight would have been way more fucking unbearable. Shit. 3, 5, okay. All right. Oh, in Maso EX. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I that sounds about right. All right, permanent Mutant Nibble and Oceanic Maul for the whole first phase. Fuck! Yeah, there's a reason why that mode has never been beaten. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, careful. Alright. Barely doing regular Calamity, not close to this. Hey, regular Calamity's fun. Actually, I kind of hate Base Cal. Base Cal I find to be really, really boring and also bad. But it's a good mod. I like with the direction that they're taking with it right now. Shit. Like, if every single boss in Calamity gets the Brainstorm treatment, that mod is going to be absolute peak. All of the Brainstorm changes for the bosses have been so good. That is the current version of Base Cal Devourer of Gods is my favorite version of it. It's got like more aura. It's got more aura out of than Infernum. It's like more approachable because it's not crazy difficult, and it's not really a one-trick pony because, like, you know, Infernum Devourer of Gods is cool and fun and very hard and a really good challenge, but he is kind of a one-trick pony. He just kind of dashes at you and then throws some lasers every so often. I like how there's a lot more variety in the new regular Calamity Devourer of Gods. I think it's a lot cooler of a fight and a lot more fun of a fight. Shit. This Scourge is being reworked from the ground up. Thank God. Thank God, man. Need one mod that can make my CPU fans go fucking loud. Here's what you do. You download, what's it called? AMD something? No. There are programs that you can get where you can just adjust your fan speed and shit. Just download one of those and crank up your fan speed, and there you go. Mission accomplished. Fans go loud. Otherwise, I am not the person to ask about Terraria mods. I know Fargo's in Calamity, and that's it. I mean, here's what you do. Here's the closest that I can think of. Is you get Fargo's Calamity, Infernum, and Wrath of the Gods, and you do what nobody should ever do because it breaks shit, and play DLC with Infernum enabled, and then get all the way to the champions and fight the champion of Timber, because he's got a laser circle attack that brought my computer to its fucking knees with Wrath of the Gods enabled. I don't know why it was like that combination, but it slowed down to like fucking the slowest shit possible. We were running at like 2 frames. It was bad. Or I was running at 2 frames. I dashed the wrong direction. Basically, no, because Ragnarok does not have Fargos at all. So not even close. Not even close. Javyz did say you had ideas to make DLC Devour better than Base Count Infernum.
That's exciting.
That's very exciting to hear. I wonder what Calamity Fables is gonna do with Dog, because I imagine they won't like skip him, right? I imagine because the Devourer of Gods is such a big part of like the identity of Calamity, they definitely want to work him into the mod somehow. And with the reworks that they did for Desert Scourge and Crabulon in that mod, I'm really curious to see what they do to him. Maybe they'll make him not a fraud. Alright, I'll have to ask my grandchildren, right? It's gonna be 80 years from now. And yet, it'll still come out before Yharm. Solid. Fuck! Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Alright, Yharm is an urban legend at this point? Yeah. Well, hey, no, he's in the current Calamity title screen, so he's more confirmed than anything. Or what the hell was that? I got clapped by the bubbles that spawn when he teleports, and then he immediately dashed into me, and then I died. That's exactly what happened there. I got 1-2 punched. First I got bubbled. The problem is I messed up my vertical movement, and I ended up kind of floating there when I needed to go up or down. I tried to turn around and go down, but I wasn't fast enough. So I ended up stuck in space and I got dashed into. Instant death. I think the only way I can tank his dash in 3rd phase is if I have full health and all of my defense. Shit. Pain. Pain. Alright. Yharm is the reverse version of the image of the TF2 files that break the game if you remove it. Didn't that get debunked as a hoax or a joke or something? The pineapple? I swear I saw something a couple years ago that somebody was like, yeah, that's not true at all. Maybe that was something else, I don't know. That was really weird. I fucked up my flight. All right. Right into the tornado. Yeah, the moment it gets dark, I cannot see the tornadoes anymore at all. I gotta say, that's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up that they blend into the nighttime sky. I'm pretty sure that's just vanilla Terraria. Which makes sense, because vanilla Terraria does a bunch of stupid bullshit. 2, 3. Alright. 1. God damn it, I ran right into the bubble. Right into the bubble. The coconut is debunked. Yes, the coconut was debunked. Yep. The 2-fork cow is a universe linchpin is real, though. The what? The what now? You want to elaborate? I'm not up to date on my TF2 lore. There you go. Tall Prisma's juice box. No, I've gotten this far without it. It's a very good mod, and I will be using it in future playthroughs, like when I do seg, but not for this playthrough. I've committed. I've committed to no extra quality of life beyond what I need. All right. You're getting the Diet Award. Me when I try to go around the sensors and instantly get the Die Award. All right. Hey, Arctic, how's it going? Your stream today, 3 hours. Solid, strict 3 hours, because I go back to my real job tomorrow. So I got like a lot of shit that I gotta do that I was gonna do yesterday, but the 8 hours kind of overtaken it. Break buff was good and needed, and now I am feeling it. I have not gotten quite close to the PB yet today, but I've been getting a decent amount of flow in this third phase. 2, 1, 2, 3. That was unfortunate, but that's 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, the bubbles. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Whew. Oh my god. Yeah, no. So what I'm hoping for. So we're locked into 3 hours maximum today, and it's just if I beat him, I beat him. If I don't, I don't. And then theoretically, you know, when we come back around on Monday, depending on how close I get or how consistently close I get today, we might try to just go for a final push, or maybe I just get lucky and get him today. I don't know. I'm kind of doing pretty decent on that third phase, especially compared to my last 200 attempts yesterday. And I'm getting there consistently again. All right, continue LFG Global now. Good luck, have fun. Oh my God, I couldn't imagine. But yeah, enjoy your time with it. And drop. Ooh. That was close. Shit. Problems. Oh shit. Denny with the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Hot damn. What is it? Deanie D&I. What's up? Appreciate the gifts. Feels good. Dude, I'm so fucking warm. It is like 75 degrees Fahrenheit in here, and humid as balls. So I am melting right now. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. 1. Damn it, that was, I'm dead. I'm like just barely missing the bubbles. I need to grab my fan. I'm going to die. I'm actually gonna die. And that's not even nearly pointed at the microphone, so the mic shouldn't pick it up at all. Looking for lucky people? Ooh, that ain't me. I have clinically bad luck. It is a running joke that I have with myself and like my friends that I just have clinically bad luck. Been lucky in boss bags? No! When I beat Betsy, I opened that bag and I only got the sword. I did not get Betsy wings. When I beat Golem, I didn't get a pick saw. I genuinely clinically bad luck. I guarantee I could get that shit diagnosed. I had to give up on Balatro because the RNG was pissing me off too much. That's how bad it is. I had to beat Betsy a second time just so I could make sure to get the Betsy wings. And trust me, fighting Legendary Betsy a second time was not fun. All right, you got any dev sets? Actually, yeah, I think I did get some dev sets. At least I got a dev set. I don't remember what from, but I think I definitely did. The lucky ones? I don't know. Which ones are the lucky ones? I say I've gotten all of the dev sets in my my Skyblock Journey world that I'm working on a video on. Does that count? That's not really lucky. What's my name on it? No, I don't think so. I'd have to check my storage to see. I got them all in my Skyblock Journey world though. But that's not even luck. That's just sheer numbers. Okay. Also, I keep getting unlucky with positioning of the tornadoes with this boss. It's rough. You know, there's a good chance that I'll get one from Duke. Boss bags are dupable in Journey mode. Everything is. Literally every single thing in Journey mode is dupable. Anything that you can collect is researchable and dupable. Does this guy block me mod though? No, I was running 145. I wanted to do a video, see if you could complete all of Journey mode in Skyblock. You can't, but I got close. It's like you can get like 97% of the collection in Skyblock, one single Skyblock world, which was really cool. But yeah, get Fix Boy Skyblock, which actually fucked me over a little bit. It actually fucked me over a tiny bit because there were some things. Skyblock Twitch a long time ago. This is with the new like official Skyblock in 145. It was super fun, but I'm still working on the video. It was like 120 hours worth of playtime to get everything. And then I had to start world hopping to get, you know, the shit that that gets you that like can only be gotten in World Gen. And that was really annoying. The fucking dungeon furniture took ages. Like the dungeon furniture, the way that it works, the way that you can't craft it, and the way it's like not even guaranteed to get a full set in one world is infuriating. It's actually dumb. It either needs to have a shimmer chain like they added for the dungeon lanterns, or it just all needs to be craftable. Because they made some parts of it craftable because they don't naturally generate in dungeons at all, like the toilets. But they didn't do the rest of it. Yeah, and the paintings too. The paintings took way less time though. The paintings were easy. It was the dungeon furniture that was like the last item that I collected to get to 100% was a pink dungeon bathtub. Because I just kept getting so fucking unlucky. It only took like 2 or 3 world hops to get all the paintings, which was not bad at all. It took 80 years, but I didn't have to do a lot of world hopping. All you gotta do is just hop into DCU and just grid search the entire world, and there you go. I actually ended up, and we'll see this in the video when I get it done. I actually, tool assisted? What do you mean tool assisted? No, the drill containment unit. The mount, it's not tool assisted. Unless you consider any use of in-game tools to be tool assisted, don't use that. I mean, it's journey mode. Tool assisted means like extra add-ons or mods or things. Not using an in-game item. 1, 2, 3, fuck. Alright. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, drill containment unit made that shit easy. But I ended up actually instead, because that was taking way too long, I just grabbed a Rod of Harmony and just teleported my ass through the entire world. It just worked. Dookie X task, right? It would make this easier. All right. You say grid search made it sound like a program to see the whole world. Oh no, I meant like physically grid search, dig through the entire world. It took hours. It was like 2 hours to do an entire large world. But I got most of the paintings in one go, and then it was just like 1 or 2 to do it. I genuinely think that like getting the last 3% of items took the equivalent of the entirety of early game in the like first bit of Skyblock. It was whack. I'm so very dead. Up. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. I will say I did learn a lot about how like the base vanilla game works, and I learned how I dislike very many mechanics that are in the base game. There's just a lot of really dumbass shit that pisses me off because there's no reason for it to be the way that it is, besides being hostile to players. Oh, player, I assure you, needing to collect dungeon furniture if you want it, and not even guaranteeing getting all of the dungeon furniture from one world, that is absolutely imperative to the playing experience. It is imperative to balance. I assure you, removing whip stacking was absolutely essential. I don't even give a shit about whip stacking. It's just a weird thing to remove. I already complained about this the other day. I don't need to reheat my own leftovers. What I need to do is lock the fuck in. Shit, I missed the fucking platform. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I hate this damn thing. Steam achievement for journey mode is 50%. I mean, yeah, because like all of the items would be evil for the achievement. You can, the thing is like 50% I feel is really easy. You can get that without beating a boss. You can legit get that shit pre-boss if you just get like all the furniture sets that you can acquire and then a bunch of other shit. It takes a while, but if you know what you're doing and you route the game properly, you can get it done pretty damn quick. In fact, during this editing process, I realized that there is a lot of shit that I could have done to significantly speed up my my playthrough. Like once I got my first life crystal, I could have crafted it into a heart lantern and then researched that, because you only need 1 heart lantern as opposed to 10 crystals. But I didn't know that at the time because I didn't route the playthrough at all. I was just winging it, and it took fucking forever. At least I did know the gold animal trick with the cages, because if I didn't know that, I would have actually lost my fucking mind. And I mean, hell, even with that, I did almost lose my mind. Fishing crate trick, I did do that. Unless there's some other crate trick that I'm thinking of, or that I don't know of. But yeah, what I did is I just did a lot of fishing, researched my 10 crates apiece, and got a bunch of free shit from it. That's how I got all my potions. That's actually the part of the video that I'm actively working on right now. That's not what I mean. What do you mean? What's the fishing crate trick then? Shit, is there another trick that I could have used to speed up time? Now I'm like, damn, I think I need to do the run again so I can do it as efficiently as possible. Oh my god, it's so warm. Give a hard mode, meaning fishing per crate once the shimmer gets you free hard mode at the same time. Oh shit, yeah. The problem is I needed the fishing. Oh, it's sent on YouTube? Yeah, I did the... It won't send on YouTube because I gave you the Diet Award for dropping bad words that I don't like. You go bye-bye. I don't even want to give the benefit of the doubt on it. Alright, what did I do? Robin, you did nothing. You're fine. Welcome to the stream. Alright. One of the small amount of players that love fishing. I actually don't hate fishing. It is a struggle in vanilla, and I much prefer fishing in modded because Fargo's Mutant mod is peak, but I don't hate fishing in vanilla. How are you? I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm warm because it is fucking hot. And I'm still stuck on this goddamn boss. I missed the platform. I missed the platform, and that means God is not, in fact, real. Shit. There's a mod that adds more birds to Terraria. Honestly, dude, you know, there are a lot of birds. There are a lot of birds already. But, dude, there's mods for everything. You would like a bird mod. All right. Been feeling a lump in my throat? That's bad. That's not good. Shit. Bro's getting sick. It's so fucking hot. It's so dumb how hot it is. Just the amount of luck I need. I need all of the luck possible. My luck is so bad and I'm getting cooked over and over again. Alright, it's time for me to stop looking at chat. I gotta lock in. I need to beat this guy. I haven't had a good attempt in 20 minutes. Too busy vibing. Fuck. Alright. A second gifted sub. Hot damn, man. That's fucking rad of you. I appreciate it. Alright. Down. Shit. Okay. No. Bad tornado. Alright. Go up. Dodge that. Bubble. 2. Goddamn Sharkrins. Oh, I only got 2% of his health down too. I'm sweating like a fucking pig right now. It's so stupidly hot. Can I move this closer? Kind of. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, there's so much better. Hardly any streamers live in hard mode Terraria. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, like fucking, especially on Twitch. Like like there's a significant lack of like Terraria saturation. You know, it's not nearly. There's not nearly as many people that play Terraria in general. Bird drink. What the hell is a bird drink? It's just sugar water. Sugar water. I seem to have forgotten they even live in a door chat for way too long, so I left. Honestly, real. Like, if you're really locked in, though, there are some times where it's like, I gotta, like, shut the fuck up for a bit. But the thing is I can't just not, you know, read chat, you know? Otherwise, why be live? Ow. shit. Oh, I ran out of flight time. Fuck. Oh my god. Hit my work on Mondays and Tuesdays. So go to the farm. What's up, dude? What's up? All right. Died more or less. No, yeah, they did not look at chat for a sec. You know, I have seen a couple people like that where they will just go like, they just go like fucking 10, 20 minutes without even glancing at it, and so many messages will go by. Especially like somebody who's played for the first time and you're like missing advice messages. It's like, this could have gone so much easier. Beautiful. Good stop. Alright. Today we're friends spectate, but still 14 seconds. Spawn return gives time. It does give time. The thing is, you don't even need the time. I've got instant respawn on now, and I can still read chat. It's significantly reducing my ability to play the video game, but it's worth it. Shit. Up. Oh, god damn it, he's so close to me. I literally smell his breath. Alright. Oh, those bubbles were a little bit too close for comfort. It's alright, okay. Avoid the circles. I pressed the dash and it didn't work. I think I was still on dash cooldown. Alright. Okay. Above, down, 2, 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Right into the bubble. Right into the bubble, dude. Oh my god. Ooh, 20 USD a day? A day? Dude, 20 USD a day is fucking low. That's so low. Unless it's like, you're just doing a conversion. Even then, that is so bad. That's the minimum wage. Oh my god. You know what? I don't think I can complain about my living situation anymore, because that's bad. That was the worst attempt you've done yet? No, it was not. No, it was not. 2 days ago, I had an attempt where I died instantly because I wasn't paying attention. Literally, I spawned the boss, he ran right into me, and I died. That was my worst attempt. Damn it. Okay. 2, 3. Better than nothing. Better than nothing, but like that is painful. Shit, okay. I don't know how I dodged all of that shit. It's actually crazy. Using the same loadout. Same loadout as like earlier in the run? Yeah. We haven't changed loadouts at all. I tried changing to a different couple things here and there, but they weren't working as well as this, so we're still rocking the same shit that I was using before. God damn it. Okay, 1. For example, clutch while reading chat. Yeah, clutching while reading chat. I did have, like, last week, I had one attempt where I no-hit phase 1 while completely looking off screen to read a chat message, and that felt great, and then I immediately fucked up the attempt, but yeah. All right. God damn it. I do need to pay attention, though. This boss requires way too much precision for me to be asleep at the wheel. Oh my god. Vitamin D is good for you, I guess. Yeah, but you can't get too much, then you get skin cancer. That's what sunscreen's for. Also, tornado right away. Exactly, that's why I need to pay attention. Because that way I don't do that. It's always embarrassing running directly into a stationary object. Beautiful. Okay, that's phase 2. Okay, there we go. You know what? Could be worse. Could be much, much, much worse. What's the vanity? I've got the skull with the painting on and like the cloak. And I always have bee wings on vanity for wings because I don't know, or not bee wings, butterfly wings. Or not butterfly wings either, fairy wings. I like how the fairy wings look. Well, actually, I should do a quick loadout check. There's a lot of new people here that haven't seen the loadout yet. Oh, I'm so dead. That was bad. Yeah, so we've got skull. I need to swap this for something else. I don't like the Rainbow's things. But yeah, fairy wings for wing vanity, and then the crimson cloak. And then I've got the dyes and stuff. But yeah, build, loadout, ninja gear, sharpshooter's essence, adamantite, cobalt, Deathbringer fairy, Betsy's wings, and tin enchantment, rocking aerial bane, and the other thing. You try bread wings? Bread wings? No, have bread wings. So sad. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me wing. Oh, that's why. There are a lot of, yeah, Deanie's wings. Those supposed to be bread? Interesting. Huh, so they all have, so all of the dev wings have the same stats as Betsy's besides the vertical multiplier. They are bread wings, aren't they? Huh. Yeah. All the same stats, and they're all the same as Betsy besides the vertical. That's interesting. Huh. Alright. Well, unfortunately, in order to do that, I have to beat a boss and open a boss bag, and I don't have any bosses I could just, like, run and beat real quick, so we're sticking with this until I beat him. Maybe I get it. Maybe I get it from the bag. Doubtful, but yeah, nice build. Thanks! You know, it's simple. It's not quite a mainframe, but it's cool. Calamity players can't read. That is true. Don't think I have it already. I definitely do not have it already. I've gotten, I think, one dev set, and it was not that one. I don't remember what I got it from. Did I get a dev set from the second or third, or the second Betsy bag? I cannot remember. Shit. I lost one of my minions. I got purified. Like a mutant snibble. 2, 3. Cool. Go. Fuck. Pain. Alright. The expert plus hard mode. True. I've been very unlucky. The thing is like every boss that I could fight now is still really, really damn hard. And I'm not in the what's the word? I'm not in the business of grinding out bosses that I don't need to be fighting right now. I just need to lock in and beat Duke. And then we can finally move on to Empress. Up. Whew. Okay. Whew. 30%. I can heal. Okay, that's phase 3. Shit. I knew that was a bad position too. So I decided to see, I wonder, probably Moonlord in 3 months when I get to that point. Oh my god. Honestly, at the rate that we're going, you could probably open up Vanilla Terraria and play all the way to Moonlord by the time I get to him. Because, holy shit. I've been here for almost a week, and it's gonna take another week to beat him anyway. Okay, nope. Darn tornado. Playing like actual dog shit again. That was the stupidest shark run weave I've ever done in my life. God damn it. Should have dropped down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm doing, every shot does a solid 1% of his health. So as long as I'm hitting, good lord, 5 gifted subs, my dude. That is the most I've seen. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, I'm dead. I think about it, you know, for chance someone who needs a video editor or remote job from the US, because I know the only person that would theoretically, that I know that would like want or need an editor would be me, but A, I don't want an editor, and B, I cannot afford to pay an editor anything. I can barely afford to pay myself. I definitely can't afford to pay an editor off of what I make from this thing. Holy shit. Oh my god, gotta be hyped when I find one. Yeah. Yeah, especially a mod like this. This is literally, if you don't know, this is the hardest version of Duke Fishron that exists and is like known about. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any like, yeah, Nycro, I don't know any like other YouTubers or streamers that I'm on like terms with. Dude, I can't afford to pay myself. I maybe make $200 a year off of YouTube videos right now. And besides, I like doing all of my own editing anyway. So unfortunately, the answer is I don't know anyone. God damn it. This guy's painful. This guy's so painful. But they find me, you know? Dude, it'll happen. It'll happen. Maybe. I'm gonna have to, at some point, grind out more bosses anyway. We'll end up with some more boss bags. So the chances of me getting at least some dev sets will be nice. Up, 2, 3. Oh my god. Bad placement of tornadoes. I don't know why I'm playing like genuine ass today. Okay. We're almost halfway through the stream today. I can only go for 3 hours because I have shit to do. Down. Up. Okay. Whew, I'm really, really lucky that he'd done his third dash. I thought he was only on 2, and I thought I was dead. Dude, every time I go to ground like that, it is the riskiest shit possible. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1. I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to make this, I need to make this more obvious. Because I'm running into a problem where I'm getting to ground and I'm not realizing I'm on ground. Do I have a hand? I do have a hand of creation. So I need to real quick, I need to make the like floor thicker and then put something to make it like more obvious that it's there, I guess. Because, damn, right there, I got completely fucked up. Completely fucked up. Because I didn't realize that I was, like, at ground. There we go. Alright, we're gonna pop home real quick. Yeah, Gem Spark for sure. What kind of Gem Spark do I have? I've only got Amber Gem Spark blocks right now. Ooh, yellow. Topaz would probably work. Oh, emerald. Emerald would be the way to go. And then that would go there. No, I don't need the walls. But I do need more emerald gem sparks. What says do you have? Not many. Let me just check my wings. Actually, I haven't gotten a single dev set. I thought I did. Maybe that was a different playthrough. I don't know. I swear I had one, but I guess I didn't. No dev sets at all. All right, 4 gem coins. Reminds you have enabled 21? Something like that. Shit, I forgot how to do mod list. Not a lot. Just a couple things here and there. It's a very small amount of mods. It might have been Clement. You know, I think it was during the brainstorm run that I got a single dev set. But I haven't gotten any of this playthrough yet because I have bad luck. I definitely didn't sell any though, because I'm a fucking hoarder in this game. And I only sell duplicates of items. That's why my magic storage is so full. Gem, spark block. Am I out of glass again? I am out of glass again. Dude, I cannot type for shit. All right. Gem spark. There you go. I just got to put it above 1,000. All right. Wait, will look to be the same. Yeah, like I like keeping my load orders small. I think it's always important to keep load orders as small as you can get them, you know? Oh yeah, Calamity does have its own dev sets. And you know what? I think the one that I got was in fact a Calamity dev set. That is fucking bright. This'll be good. I'll actually know when I'm getting close to ground with that. And that does look really good. Okay, that should be better. I needed to make it daytime. And I needed to spawn my minions. Holy shit. Alright, that should help. But wait, off screen, it did. It's really funny that there's like a solid 50 or so tiles that go off screen. They make it legendary masochist. You don't want to. I promise you don't want to. I promise you do not want to do this. But to make sure that no, you don't do it like wrong and install like EX or something. All you do is you make a master world, you put in FORTHEWORTHY, and there you go. And I guess, you know, enjoy it while it lasts, because Leg Mass was getting nuked in 2.0. But yeah, all you do is... what does being a miner have to do with it? It's just hard. It's hard and borderline unfun. But, if you're absolutely dead set on doing it, all you do is put in FORTHEWORTHY. Master mode, FORTHEWORTHY in the seed, which turns it to legendary, and then turn on Masochist mode, and there you go. There's a lot of people that think that you like have to install Maso EX or something when you don't do that. You don't do that. You just do FORTHEWORTHY. It's fine. And then of course there's Get Fix Boy, which is FORTHEWORTHY but worse because you also have to deal with Get Fix Boy. Okay, should I do? No, you should not do Leg Master for your first Fargos. The only reason I'm doing it is because content. If you're doing it for your own, play Eternity. Play Eternity first. At least. If you play Leg Maso for your first playthrough of Fargos, you will have a bad time. It will be unfun and it will suck. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just play Eternity mode. Once you play Eternity mode, if you really like it, then theoretically do it. But it will not be fun. You will hate the mod. It's like a consistent problem. Eternity mode is the normal difficulty. It's the intended way to play Fargo Souls. And then if Eternity is too easy, you can play Masochist mode. And if Masochist is too easy somehow, then you play Leg Maso. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't do this. It is painful and it is unfun. I'm dead. Case in point. Case in point. Yeah, like Revengeance for Calamity. And then of course, you know, there's death mode if you want to have a harder experience. How long have we played Modern Terraria overall? Not as long as a lot of other people. I've got less than 1,000 hours in T-Mod. I have completed Calamity twice. My first Calamity completion was Infernum. And then my second Calamity completion was a couple weeks ago when I beat Brainstorm on Death Mode. Because I wanted to see Brainstorm. Actually, no, I beat Skal and Exos on Revengeance because Death Mode Skal and Exos were pissing me off. And I didn't like them. So, yeah. And then this is my first run through of Fargo's. Which is not something that anybody should do. I'm 25. I'm 25 years old. I have a real job, and I'm playing Terraria. What a life. I should be working and going outside, and I do go outside, but I'd be playing Terraria. Or rather, I'd be torturing myself with hard modded Terraria runs. I've only beaten vanilla Terraria like twice. In fact, I've only completed like 4 or 5 full runs of the game. This will be my 6th one, I think. God damn it. Well, I don't get it, man. I was playing so good, and now I'm just playing like garbage. Shit, I thought I had time. I'm somehow okay. All right, phase change. He's gonna dash at me, and then we got teleports. 1, 2. 1, 2. Fucking bubbles.
Oh, fucking bubbles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna turn myself inside out. Oops, you fell asleep in the last stream? Oh my god. Holy shit. You're 11? If you're 11, you should not be here. If you're 11, you need to go. You need to go now. You are far too fucking young to be on the Set the Potato stream. This is a soft 18 plus stream. I can't make it 18 plus because rip my views, but you shouldn't even be on YouTube. You shouldn't even be on YouTube. Terms of service is 13 minimum. All right, that is not an invitation for people to start dropping their ages. It's a don't ask, don't tell. But if you tell me and you're below the fucking terms of service, I have to hide you. I have to hide you from the channel. I have to ban you. You cannot be here if you are under 13. And I would rather not be. Don't! Gang, I don't want to fucking know. I don't want to know. I don't want to fucking know how old you all are, okay? I don't want to know that. That's it? Okay, hold on. I gotta do moderation now. If you guys tell me this shit, I have to do moderation, and I don't want to do moderation. I just want to play Terraria. My god. My god, none of you have any idea. None of you have any idea how to like be safe on the internet. This is ridiculous. The last thing you want to do on the internet, especially in like presumably adult spaces, is be like, by the way, I'm a child. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that. My god. My god, dude. It's like internet safety 101. Shit, dude, not even 101. That's internet safety 98. That's a goddamn prerequisite. Like, holy shit. I don't want to sit here. I don't want to sit here and moderate shit because people are like, "Oh, I'm under the age of the terms of service for the platform." Like, come on, man. Come on! You shouldn't even be on the internet. You should be fucking sitting at home reading books and playing it with blocks or something. I don't know. Going to school. You shouldn't be watching an asshole like me play a video game. Holy shit. I try to charge for a client once 4 shirts a week. I have no idea. I'm the last person to ask about like anything money-wise. I got no idea what anything is worth. Straight up. I've never paid anybody for like anything. I keep trying to get Fox to accept payment for the artwork he makes for the thumbnails, but he literally refuses. He won't even give me his Cash App or anything. Straight up, I'm like, dude, you need to give me like some way to give you money. He's like, no. And it's not like I can go to his house and force cash on him because I live halfway across the country. So I got no idea. I got no idea what like anything costs for anything, because I try to do it all myself. All right, means you hire the friendliest artist. No, it's not like hiring artists. It's just my best friend since like early elementary school. He does a lot of artwork stuff, and he's like instead he's like, yeah, just link me in the description. By the way, the Duke Fishron artwork on the thumbnail is made by him. There is a link to his page in the description. You all should absolutely go check him out and give him a follow, because he does good shit, and he does a lot of really cool artwork like on his own. You guy looks too scary, right? I was like, yeah, I need you to make it as mean as possible, because Duke EX has a reputation for being fucked up and evil, and here we are. But he's done the artwork for all the bosses since Mex. When I finally was like, hey, could you make some artwork for me, because working with the sprites is not exactly conducive to good thumbnail work. And he was like, yeah, sure. Damn it. Not goddammit to that 10 community subs, brother. You're giving out more subs than I have like active, consistent viewers on Twitch. You're gonna get to a point where you're just wasting money, but oh my god, I appreciate it. Holy shit. Dude, at this rate, I'm gonna have to figure out how to pay taxes. I'm straight up gonna have to figure out how to pay taxes on this shit now. It's been like this is really funny. This has been like the one saving grace about the fact that I don't make any money off of content creation right now, is I haven't had to learn how to do the self-employment taxes in the United States. And at this point, I'm gonna have to learn. The highest Patreon team other for nothing. Shit, you got a point. You absolutely got a point. I appreciate it significantly. There's gonna be people that haven't hopped into a Seth the Potato stream in like 6 months. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? I got a gifted sub? Funniest shit ever. That actually happened with me at one point. I randomly got a gifted membership to Thorbin. Or no, it was Thorbin. And I was like, I should probably hop into a Thorbin stream chat at some point. And I was like, haha, green team. And that's it. The text, yeah, we're doing money laundering, obviously. Nah, I can't steal that. That's a Yardage joke. I can't steal the money laundering joke. I steal enough jokes. Oh shit, problems. I had on Patreon set for 8 whole years now. That's a long time. That's longer than I've been like actively playing Terraria. Because I straight up, like, you know, I should probably give the story for why I've been playing so much Terraria. Last year, I got the urge to play Calamity again. I was like, damn, I really want to play Calamity again, because I'd never, like, beaten it. And I was having a lot of fun when I had played Revengeance a good couple years ago. And I really wanted to try out Infernum. But I couldn't justify playing Calamity, like spending the time in a Terraria playthrough, if I wasn't streaming it or something. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream Calamity Infernum and we'll have fun with it. And then it ended up being, like, compared to the rest of my content, wildly fucking successful. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm a Terraria streamer now. With like some other shit interspersed in between. Like after I'm done with this run through, I'm gonna play the Hollow Knight games because those are games that I really gotta play. Because I haven't played them. And then we're gonna come back around. I'm gonna do Ragnarok, I think. And then I really want to no-hit Eternity mode. But by the time I get back around to Fargo's, 2.0 will probably be out. So it'll just be a 2.0 playthrough instead of no-hitting Eternity. We'll see. But yeah, that's the story. That's the story about how I arrived at this run through. And how my torture truly began. It's actually crazy. You know, I gotta say, like, yesterday's stream, that was my most successful, like, non-raid stream that I've ever had. And that shit was awesome. Felt great. Alright, given Team Modlitter's update for no more than 9 months after the vanilla update. It's not too far away. Ooh. I gotta get this shit done fast then. Because that means it's coming soon. And I don't know what the hell is gonna happen to this mod when 1.4.5 is connected to it. I gotta beat this guy. I gotta beat Mutant. I gotta beat the run. Otherwise, it'll all have been for nothing. Damn it. All right, we're still at less attempts than Golem. We'll beat Terraria whilst waterboarding themselves. I mean, that's what this is. That's basically what this is. Actually, that sounds less painful than Legendary Masochist. Let's be real. 1.4 took 9 months. 1.5 won't take as long. Yeah, exactly. It's just, you know, I'm like, the clock is ticking. The clock is absolutely ticking on T-Mod getting updated. And then I don't know what's gonna happen. I imagine there's a way to lock T-Mod at 1.4.4 and like lock my mod versions and everything, which might be what I'll have to do. I gotta have to figure that out. I'm sure there's a way. Legendary Eternity is coming. I mean, that's just like Maso. There is no Legendary Eternity. If you're on Legendary, you're locked at Masochist with FORTHEWORTHY changes. You could make a classic world, put in FORTHEWORTHY, and then call it a mod pack. Well, interesting. It'll lock it at that version of the mods? Because I have like 4 or 5 mod packs for different shit. But I mean like locking the mod versions. Because when it gets updated to 1.4.5, right? Mods will get updated? I don't know. I don't know enough. Mods will be saved locally. Oh! Oh! I see what you mean. Okay. Cool. You're so right. I can export that and save that. Okay. I need to make sure to do that for like export and everything properly. Right. Totally forgot that was something I could do. I was wondering how I was gonna make sure to keep this going if 1.4.5 dropped, or if 2.0 dropped before I was done with this. That's how I'll do it. Okay. That's a really good idea to some random updates. Yeah, they can really break others. Hi, Heavy. How's it going? How's your... I don't even know what you ended up doing after Maso EX broke your shit. How's it going? Yeah, I actually should... I'm gonna lock my mod versions after this stream then. Because I've been thinking about that. It's like, that's something I need to do sooner rather than later. And I should absolutely do it now. Because Magic Storage got fixed after they did an update and broke some shit. So now is a good time to lock everything. Nothing's gotten a patch in a while. Oh my god, why the fuck? My frames! My frames! What the hell, dude? That was insane. Why did that happen? God damn it. I keep doing that wrong. I keep dashing him the wrong way. Infernum had a bug with no idea what that was about. Infernum is incredibly buggy. It's actually crazy how buggy Infernum is. Broke the fourth wall. He gave me the lag debuff. Alright, can't you get better items? Man, I'm not... Why is that always like the, oh, you just gotta get better items? No! Or I'm 1,000 attempts in. You think if that was something I could do, I wouldn't have thought about that already? Come on. Besides, this loadout is goated. The kill time's fine. If we're looking at like DPS, the DPS is great. My movement is great. Like my actual capabilities are amazing. It's literally skill issue. There's nothing I can do at this point to make like more damage. I tried dubious circuitry for a little bit more of a defensive build, but I was putting out so much less damage it made the fight too long. And I was dying to just attrition. There are people that'll swear by turning off the extra fall speed from Cobalt, but I tried it yesterday. I didn't like it. Oh shit. Okay. That's face change. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. Oh my god, that was bad. That was so bad. Inferno Moonlord is something else. Oh my god. Do you know the character? I actually don't. You should tell me. I got no idea. I don't know, like, I barely know anything about, like, the background lore or trivia or anything about a lot of the stuff in this game. All I know is, game painful. Yeah, Inferno Moonlord is good, it's just he's hard. Up. Beautiful. Dude, I'm exhausted already. This is ridiculous. I don't think I'm beating him today. Inferno Moonlord got nothing on the for Profane Guardians. Real. Although, actually, you know what? I actually had an easier time with Profane Guardians than I did with Moonlord and Infernum. But that's because Summoner just shreds Profane Guardians like nothing. And Moonlord trained me for dodging shit, I guess, in Infernum. I don't know. It was weird. And like Moonlord took me 50-ish attempts, and then Guardians was like 30. 40 maybe? 30, like in between 30 and 40. And then Providence took like 30. Like, dude, Calamity Summoner is stupidly broken. Except for Dog. Summoner on Dog sucks. I think every other class except for Rogue puts out more damage on him. Hell, actually, you know what? Reworked Rogue probably does some really good damage still. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Ooh. I need to go to the right. I need to go to the right. Oh my god. Okay. Phase 3. Dash right fucking into him. Ah, right into him. Ah. My god. You can guess which character based on look who's something for. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. No, I can't. I got no idea. I got no idea. Good luck on Duke. Thank you, Love Kit Terraria. I appreciate it. Don't touch the projectiles. Right. It is definitely from a game, and it is not a game that I played, so I got no clue. No clue. Unfortunate. It's not a game? God damn it! I couldn't even get the genre right. Vocaloid? Oh, that would be why. I have not ever Like, not a single Vocaloid artist I've ever, like, listened to. I'm familiar with the concept of Vocaloid, but it's not like, it's not my scene as far as music goes, so I don't know anything about it. The only Vocaloid I know is Hatsune Miku. And that's just because, and another community sub, I appreciate it. Holy shit, man. The only Vocaloid I know is Hatsune Miku, and that's just because, dude, and another, holy, wait, my notifications are fucked up now. It's just because she's a cultural icon that everyone knows. I'm overheating. I'm melting. I'm dying over here. I think the notification broke. Not her mesmerizer. I have not. Hatsune Miku versus Yaren. I think Hatsune Miku wins, right? Get 10 million views really fast. It's completely like off of my radar. Like everything about that entire genre, completely off my radar. Just generally not my thing. I'm very much like an old rock, like hard rock sort of dealio thing. I only know of its existence, never listened to any of it at all. Not even on purpose, it's just, I don't know. I've got my tastes and my choices. Up. 80%. This fight's kind of starting to stress me out a little bit. Like the fact that I haven't gotten him and the fact that I haven't gotten close in phase 3 since yesterday, it's starting to stress me out. I think I need a break from last week. Or I think I need like a break from this next week. Do something else. I don't know. Now that I properly know that I can lock my mods in their versions, I don't think I have to worry about trying to get this done as fast as possible. It's a fish, that's what they do. They stress you out. They stress people out. Dude, you know what? Fish do stress me out. Actually, that's not true. I quite like fish. One, two, three. One. Shit. Wow, I did no fucking damage too. Oh my god. I'm exhausted. I'm genuinely fucking exhausted, man. All right, we got like an hour left. Last hour, I need to lock in a little bit more. Beautiful. All right, I'm no longer locking it, or I'm no longer reading chat during attempts. Between attempts, yes, but during attempts, I gotta be watching the video game. There we go. They go to beat the game estimated. Yep, that sounds like Yardis. Dodging. Yeah, I gotta remember that going down is good damage output because he'll get hit by the arrows multiple times. I think. I'm only 80% sure that that's the case. God damn it, sometimes he just goes faster than me. I'm not paying enough attention. I am one hit from death regardless of what hits me. Okay, that's phase 3. And I ran right into a Sharkrin. Oh my god. Oh. I'm a base team they played for. What's the point of getting another one as there along? I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes people miss things. I miss things all the time. Yeah, I need to lock in. Thanks, Popsy. You're right. I gotta lock in. Dude, what is going on with the frames today? This is horrendous. Like, my frames are genuinely so bad. I keep lagging the fuck out, and I don't know why. At least it's not affecting the stream at all. It's just the game. The stupid fish in his border that I hate. Okay. There we go. Great. Awesome. Stream pause randomly as you complain on lag. Oh shit. Well, I didn't drop any frames. OBS isn't saying anything about any dropped frames, so I don't think that was the case. Unless it was, and it was just not enough for, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I look at my, I'm really paranoid about frame drops because I was having some real issues with it a couple years ago. So I'm always like hard focused on that thing. But this time, OBS was fine. Could be Twitch being dumb. Alright. Oh, thanks for following too. I appreciate that as well. Dude, a little bit backwards. Usually people follow first before they start dropping subs, but you know, it's awesome. Oh my god, James is playing Kerbal again! You guys can't see it because I game, just hit blindly hit the follower button. Me either. I'm very particular about my following habits and even my liking habits. It is rare for me to like click the like button on anything, even for shit that I genuinely enjoy. It's like I forget that it exists. I'll even like, there'll be something that like I enjoy and I comment on it. I still forget to like it because I don't know. I've never been one to be like liberal with my follows and likes and everything. It's mostly forgetfulness, but whatever. Well, okay. That was a no-hit in the first couple phases. Up until it wasn't. That's so bad. For like videos, in other words, only videos I want to rewatch years ago, right? I also forget about like saving videos, the fact that I can make playlists and everything. I just like... My decision to click the like button on any piece of content is entirely up to the whims of the universe. It's just like when you're at a store and they ask you if you want to get a receipt, right? It's completely random on if I say yes or no. Oops. It's just a matter of if I'm feeling it that day. There are some times where I'll see a post and it's something that's really, really funny and it makes me laugh a lot. And I have to like physically remind myself that, oh, that was a really good video. I should definitely actually like it. And those are like the only times that it happens. Hell, I forget to click the like button on my own content, which is something that everybody does. That's a little secret for all y'all here. Everybody likes their own videos. It's supposed to like get the ball rolling on the algorithm or something. But I'm so lazy about it, I forget to do that for myself. It's a wonder I remember to hit, it is a wonder that I managed to change the live bracket to VOD after I end stream. Because, my god. You might like it, never cared for it. Yeah, it is like a little bit. Yeah, literally every YouTuber does that. That's what I'm saying. It's like everybody does that except for a couple people here and there that don't. I'm saying I forget to do that because I don't care enough. Thing is like likes don't really do much of anything anymore. It's all about views and watch time and click rate. Like there's almost no reason to do it. It's really just an artificial metric that's cool. Did upload videos a long time ago from Stepmania and Osu. Damn. Stepmania is like one of those things I've heard of maybe once. But Osu is one of those things that I've seen here and there. I remember there was a time, a long time ago, when I was complaining about being bad at first-person shooters, and somebody I knew was like, yo, you should try playing Osu. It'll like teach you how to do mouse movement properly. And then I looked it up, I was like, there is no way that's gonna teach me how to be better at like shooting games. And then I just stopped playing first-person shooters in general, right? But then I bought a drawing tablet a couple weeks ago for thumbnail work. And somebody made a joke about like, oh, now you can play Osu. And I was like, no, I would actually be at a disadvantage because I'm left-handed. Because I know most people use the drawing tablet for that because it like works better. But I'm left-handed, so my left hand is on the keyboard. It would actually be a detriment to my ability to do anything. And of course, I've never played it, so I wouldn't be good at it anyway. Besides, if I want to play a rhythm game, Clone Hero's right there. Is it even a rhythm game, though? I don't know. I always think things are rhythm games, then people tell me that they're not rhythm games, and then I'm like, oh, well, I guess I look like an idiot then. Great for shooting game and playing for games to make true. Interesting. Maybe they were onto something. I don't know. I was looking at it and I was like, I don't know. This doesn't look like something I could sink a lot of time into. I feel like I'd get bored pretty quickly. But maybe I should have tried it. I don't know. Maybe I would be better at aiming at Duke Fishron if I had taken that advice back in the day. Who knows? Shit. Oh my god, so close. Alright. I'm melting. It's so hot and humid in here. It's actually making me play worse. Because I'm so physically uncomfortable, my brain is not working. Well.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Oh, Diamond 2 on Val. Damn! I've never played Valorant. And I never want to change that. I remember back in the day, like a good year and a half ago, there were a few people that were like really trying to convince me to try out Valorant or CSGO, and I was just like, no, I don't want to fucking do that. I'd rather chew all of my toes off. That just sounds unfun. I do not like multiplayer shooters. I never have enough skill or like patience to get good at them. So I just get creamed over and over again, and it just is not enjoyable for me. And it doesn't help that the communities tend to be like really fucking toxic too. Oh my god, the CS community is awful. So I was like, I never want to touch those games ever. I played CSGO for like a week. Back when, after it was made free to play. No, it actually wasn't made free to play. I spent $15 for it. I paid $15 to just deal with the worst community ever conceived of. And then I was like, nah, this ain't my scene. I'm refunding this shit. And then like 6 months later, it went free to play. I was like, okay, whatever. That was the only game I've ever refunded on Steam. Was Counter-Strike. Because I hated it that much. And I have genuine garbage ass games in my Steam library that I probably should have refunded because they were so bad. Only game I've ever refunded was CS:GO, which was a good choice because it went free to play, so I got my money back. And if I had waited to try it out until later, it would have been fine. If someone paying for TF2 the next day, it's free, right? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, Floofy, thanks for following. Oh, shit. I got to rank X on Splatoon 3. That's the last rank. That's impressive. I've heard Splatoon's really fun. Unfortunately, I haven't owned a Nintendo console since the Wii, so I never played Splatoon. Besides, I've found what I really enjoy, and that is getting my ass kicked by 2D bosses in a fucking block game. What? I don't know if he was doing another dash. He's straight up. I'm so tired. Like, I thought I was tired at the end of stream yesterday. I am wiped out right now. It's actually so terrible. Just 51 gigabytes. Fuck, that's a lot of space for a shit-ass game. No. Tried to OSU World Cup once, lost in the first round is where I am at like a team to play. Like, team? I thought, huh? OSU's multiplayer? I thought it was a single player game. Wait, you gotta elaborate on the team thing. I had no idea that was like a factor. 4v4 team cup. How does that work? I've only seen like people play it single player. I have no idea how you would play that in a team format. Is it just like scores combine or what? So we add up the scores. Okay, so the scores combine. Okay, so it's like multiplayer Guitar Hero. Okay. That is the only, Guitar Hero is the only frame of reference I have for any sort of rhythm game whatsoever. Damn it. I knew better. I knew better than to do that. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that it would work the exact same way. You know, I do miss the old Guitar Hero, like, competition mode where it would be, like, actually video gamey, where you had power-ups and debuffs you can do. And then they just made it, in like, World Tour, they made it into just, get more points. And it's like, yeah, that's closer to just, like, standard rhythm game stuff, but it was so fun! It was so fun in Guitar Hero 3, where you'd actually throw debuffs at the other player. I loved that shit. And I'm really sad that it doesn't exist anymore. Maybe in the new games that are coming out, they'll do that, but I highly doubt it. The problem is they morph from like video game, like single player, like you have fun video game, single player co-op to like a party game. And so they took out a lot of like the video gamey elements and just made it like, what's the word? They just made it more like karaoke with extra steps. Yeah, I think my internet is working overtime. Does that multiplayer as a base game mode where you see other people's scores and come on the other side? Okay, so yeah, it's just like current, like every other rhythm game. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, do you like? I don't know who Faye Webster is. You keep throwing out like the whitest pop stars that exist, and I just like I don't know. I don't listen to that genre like at all. Okay, thanks, Tornado. Ah. She's Australian. I mean, does that make my statement untrue? Limbus Company is a gacha game that is tolerated. Wait, I thought, no, I'm thinking of something else. What the fuck is Limbus Company? There's like a million games that are blank company, and I don't know which one is which anymore. All right, no clue, but I'm going to bed. Okay, have a good night, dude. Around 500 players at the time versus Russia, and well over 5,000 players getting. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, the only one I played is Lethal Company, and then there's like a million other ones. There's like Limbus Company, Lobotomy Company. Those are the only ones I can think of, and I'm pretty sure those are all different games, like completely different game styles. So like it is all a mess. God damn it, itchy face. It's crazy how I can be playing this bad and still be getting like most of the way through phase 2. Because this build is just so good. Damn it. Damn it. Today's the day that dude will actually be buffed is too easy. He's so painful. He's so painful. Oh shit, wrong button. God damn it. Damn it. Build is so good, dies instantly. Yeah, but that wasn't because of the build. That was because I'm bad. The build's so good I can play like shit and still get carried through half of the fight. Which means I just need to lock in a little bit better, and I can beat him. But instead, I've got my thumb up my ass and I can't fucking play. All right, there you go. All right, how can melee deal with this? It doesn't. I have noticed that with Fargo Souls, there are some bosses, like maybe just in Legendary. I don't know if this is applicable in Eternity. It feels like some bosses, you just like can't use certain classes with them or you're just gonna have a really shitty time with it. Like Golem. You can't really use melee or ranger on Golem unless you use a couple very specific weapons. Because of the way the fists delete projectiles. But dude, melee on this fight? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That would be impressive. Well, I guess the Terrorblade is ranged, so yeah, you know, the Terrorblade's ranged and does have piercing. I guess the Terrorblade wouldn't be too awful. But like, its damage output just feels like it's way less than it should be at this stage of the game. Honestly, the Betsy sword would probably be better. But I think the Betsy sword has a projectile too. I don't know, I'm not really a melee person. I just kind of stick with Terrorblade until I beat Moonlord, and then I just make a Zenith, and then Zenith time, baby. I don't think about the other weapons that exist. They don't exist to me, in fact. You know, I miss wintertime. I miss being cold. I miss being able to just put on a robe when I needed it. Now I just get to melt. Forever. I feel like a quesadilla. God, it's crazy as it's only spring. This summer is gonna be fucking brutal. It's gonna be so bad. The thing is like my favorite season is autumn, but autumn lasts for like 2 weeks nowadays, so it's instead it's winter that I pine for because god damn it. All right, finally beat LNG Golem PB, went from 142 to 215. Nice, good job. That is, you know, any amount of improvement is good. We're still not back. I haven't gotten new PB on this yet, unfortunately. But I'm also playing like absolute shit. I've been throwing for the past hour. I've been too busy vibing. Which means we're definitely gonna be going to day 7 of Duke. Jokes on you, I don't have a season on Columbia. That's how it was when I lived in Southern California. Southern California, you get 2 seasons. Summer, and then like slightly cooler summer. You locked into arrows? Yeah, we're locked into Ranger. The Aerial Bane is pretty much, from what I understand, the premier weapon for this fight. And besides, like, the kill time's good. We're looking at a sub 2-minute kill time if I just aim. My main problem is just the fact that I can't dodge worth shit. Ranger and arrow's not the same thing. True. Like the only other option I guess would be chain gun with chlorophyte bullets, but I need the piercing from the arrows for the bubbles and the Aerial Bane with the bonus damage against flying dudes. Oh, you mean like what? Oh, the arrow that I'm using, Venom arrows, sorry. I don't know how to read, apparently. Yeah, Venom arrows because it's got the highest damage stat, and Aerial Bane doesn't give a shit about what arrows you use. Who's the current gun with that curve? No, because I need the piercing. I need the piercing from the Aerial Bane arrows and the bonus damage. There was a moment where I was thinking like maybe switching to chain gun with chlorophyte for phase 3, but the bullets are just gonna target the bubbles. Like my damage output, my build's fine. The weakest link in this fight is my skill. Backer for debuff. This version of Duke is unfortunately immune to debuffs unless I use debuff install. At least that's what I was told. Because the debuff install works differently, but the Iker, I don't think he can do any debuffs normally. God damn it. Yeah, this is almost a no-hit certified build. The effects of the, oh yeah, no. This Duke is fucked up. He also disables like 60% of the effects that you can get from all the mod shit that's in Fargo's. So like the builds that you can run for him are very limited. Well, builds that'll like actually work. There's a reason why Wexel made the mainframe. God damn it. So this is not good. Especially when I miss the platform. Yeah, weakest link in the fight is me and my skill. Everything else is goated. Go here for a moment. After this attempt, yeah. God damn it. I'm always running into the fucking tornadoes. So it started. Oh yeah, Jonas, I saw that. I saw the trailer a few days ago. The hightail, the high lamity. I don't know. I feel like it's cool. I feel like we should be making original things for different games, but it's fine. Welcome back, Robin. Yeah, so we got Shrewmite helmet for the. Why the fuck am I using the helmet? I'm stupid. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, anyway, besides that, Red Riding dress, Red Riding leggings, Master Ninja gear, Sharpshooter's essence, Adamantite, Cobalt, Deathbringer Fairy, Betsy's wings. I pulled a Prisma. I pulled a fucking Prisma. When I replaced this shit, I took off the tin enchantment to put the Hand of Creation on, and I did not put the tin enchantment back on. I'm stupid! I just wasted like 100 fucking attempts, man. 100 attempts. Oh my god. Alright. Shimmer that. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so dumb, dude. Alright. Shrewmite headgear. It's all the same defense, too. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. That's like so much more damage. So much more damage. Look at that. Look at how much faster that is. Are we for real? Are we cannot be for fucking serious. I'm so dumb. So dumb. Okay, how about we don't be dumb? Yeah, so now I've got an extra 15% bow damage. What does that do to my critical strike? Hold on. I need to check my critical strike. Yeah, okay, no, that's correct. And then, of course, you know, getting the fucking tin back on for that 100% crit. Oh my god. Okay, now I just need to lock in. It's genuinely so sad. How the hell did I make the wrong helmet? 12% in 145. Oh, did they nerf the Shrewmite gear in 145? Why would they do that? But yeah, it's 15% here. So So that is an entire 15% extra damage. Are we for fucking serious? This stupid ass porter. Yeah. I wasted 1,100 attempts on not having the right helmet on. And then I just wasted like 60 attempts on having the tin enchantment off. Because I'm dumb. Alright. Oh, they didn't nerf it? Oh, okay. Just a misread, yeah. Okay, now I need to lock in. Dude, I'm pissed off. I'm so angry. Wait, I'm actually angry. If I had the correct helmet on when I got my 7%, I think I would have beaten him. Fuck. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, I need to channel that fury into success. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck you. Great. That stupid ass fucking border. That stupid ass fucking border. We tried CS2. Huh? I just went on a rant like 30 minutes ago about how I played CSGO. I hated it so much, it's the only game I've refunded on Steam, and I never want to touch it ever again. Of course I haven't tried CS2. I never want to play a Counter-Strike game ever again. No. No. Oh, you may have missed it. Yeah. But that was like, yeah, literally like 30 minutes ago. I went on a rant about how much I never want to touch any Counter-Strike game again. Because I did not like CSGO at all. CS2 might be better, but the worst part about it, the worst part about it is the community. So I want nothing to do with it. It's like, man, I had to deal with some really toxic motherfuckers in a goddamn like casual game. I wasn't even playing ranked, and people were being assholes. I was like, nah, I can't do this. I can't do this. It's not my scene, absolutely. Going for gold. I am going for gold. Okay, never mind. The tornadoes decided that they had different plans for me. Oh shit, I fucked it up. It's fine. 129 for 21% on phase 3 with my dog shit aiming. So much faster, so much more damage. I cannot believe I've wasted so many attempts with subpar damage because I had the wrong goddamn helmet on. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Dude, I would have had him yesterday. I would have had him. I actually would have beaten him yesterday if I had the correct helmet on. I'm so unhappy. I hate this game. Why the hell Why the hell does the Shroomite have 3 different helmets? Why can't it just be one helmet that boosts range damage? Why does it have to be special? What Alloy would think? I swear to God, Alloy is the one that told me to make that specific helmet. And I swear I asked about it and he had a reason, but... I'm gonna have to like go find the VOD. Because I swear to God, I was told to make the helmet and not the headgear. And I like asked about it. Oh shit, you know what it was? I remember now. I remember what it was. I made the helmet because I was refighting Betsy. And I was gonna try to use the Dragon's Breath. And the Dragon's Breath was a specialist item. So that's why I made the helmet. And then I just didn't think to change it when we moved on to Duke. That's what the problem is. Because I was using this gear for the Betsy refight. Besides, you know, not Aerial Bane, because I didn't have Aerial Bane. That's what it was. Yeah, they did nerf the darts in 1.4.5. And I don't understand why. The darts were such a niche item already. Like, to the point where people were like, genuinely the consensus was that the dart gun is ass, even though the dart gun's actually kind of fucking goated. Well, was, not anymore, because they nerfed the darts. So sad. I don't know why they nerfed them. It was, they were good. I didn't summon my minions. Honestly, I should have just gone without. Switching gears to do that just cost me a hit. Ooh, back to IC. The grind do not stop. The grind do not stop. Well, it'll stop in about 30 minutes because I don't. I can push it to 4 hours. I can push this. I can push the stream to 4 hours. I think I got him. I think I got him. Now that we've got the correct helmet on and I'm doing way more damage, I just got to lock in a little bit on that last phase, and I got him. So if I don't get him before the 3 hour mark, we'll keep pushing to 4. I'm so close. I'm so close I can taste it. God damn it. God damn it. I hate his stupid border. I hate his stupid border so much. Oh my god. Alright. Taste it like leftover fries from dinner I'm currently eating. And that's what I had on stream yesterday, was leftover fries. Mmm, French fry. Okay. This boss is an asshole. Okay. I have PTSD from that now. The border pulling me off my platforms. You would think I would learn by now to not go so high, but I'm dumb, so I don't. That razor blade despawned at a millisecond before it hit me. That was really good. Really, really good damage. That was close. All right, daytime. His friends, on the other hand, spawn right in your path. Yep. And yet I still managed to miss one of them. As always, the bubbles killed me. That's a phase change. Yeah, we're creaming through phase 1 now. Creaming through phase 1? What the fuck? We're speed cranking through it. That's what we're doing. Okay. Okay. I could have hooked. I should have hooked. Oh, you know what I need to do? My B dash back. I also could have B dashed there. I didn't have my B dash active, and I knew it. I missed the platform. God damn it. Okay, get the oval going. It was taking it longer than it can. Oh, god damn it. Fucking Twitch. I love how Twitch just sucks as a site. Depart myself to the stream now. All right, have a good rest. See you next week on Monday for hopefully not more of this. Hopefully on Monday we'll be moved on to Empress. But who knows? At this point, it could be fucking anything. All right, there we go. Damn it. Oh god. My nose itchy. My nose Monday look good in your outfit. You know what, at this point? Nah. See, the thing is like if I get it, I'll throw on the wings because the wings do look funny, but I gotta keep the style consistent. I gotta keep the helmet and the cloak and everything on like the way that I've been. I've already changed the visual on my character enough from the beginning of the playthrough. I gotta keep it consistent for at least part of it. I gotta build a character brand, you know? Not a statue. Ooh, yeah! I should do that. I always forget that there are mannequins and I always forget there's mannequins and shit that I can do that with. Down. Okay. Not quite. There it is. What? Oh, god damn it. Oh, you ever played Dookie X with your life on your line? Dude, I needed if I turn oh hey H2O, how's it going? If I get one of those haptic vests that does the electricity. I was talking about that earlier. Get one of those haptic vests that shocks you when you take damage. Yeah, that would absolutely put my life on the line. You get shocked too many times and your heart just fucking stops. Ooh, that was close. Alright. But pretty shitty. It's going alright. I hope it gets better for you. I'm tired, but I realized that I had a bad part of the fucking part of the build was fucked up and not correct. So now I'm doing way more damage, and I think I can actually beat him now. Alright, rejected. It happens. Just gotta hold yourself high and do something else. Rejection is a very big part of life. It hurts, but the thing is you can't dwell on it. You spend too much time dwelling on it, it can turn you into a bitter person, and that's just gonna make future potential chances worse. Alright, there we go. Damn it. Put a ceiling. How high? Because I do have a ceiling that stops me from hitting the sky, but it's like, should I block this off? Should I make this into a ceiling? That's the question. I don't know. Yeah, Dookie's fucking hard. Dookie X, really fucking hard. I don't think he's as hard as Golem. I think we will beat him in less attempts than Golem, but... God damn. It's when the sky changes, right? If I get up there, that's when we start to get into enraged territory, because we're technically not in the ocean anymore. Because I'm not sure, I'm not seeing like a visual indicator when he actually enrages. Alright, third phase, still the third phase that's killing me, yeah. Mostly. I'm still dying to phase 1 and 2, but that's mostly if I'm just asleep at the wheel. So that was unfortunate. Fuck. New Rages goes really fast. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it feels like he's only doing that if I'm in the like top 50 tiles of the arena. Like up there. I do think if I just block off that top set of platforms, I think it'll be fine. Should just do that after this attempt. But also, I'm doing better about not going up that high, so it might be okay. In fact, the bigger problem I'm having lately is I'm going to ground too fast. Damn it. I made the indicators for a reason, and I'm not using them. Okay. Damn it. I would have been okay. What indicators? These. So... they're orange, and then the bottom 2 layers of platforms, I made them red. So I know when I see red here, I'm close to the ground. The problem is I'm not doing good enough paying attention to them. It doesn't help that orange and red are quite close in color, so it's not like a very obvious change. I should definitely change the orange. Bring orange colorblind just lightly. Okay, so I bet it doesn't look any different to you then, at all. So I should definitely change the color because I'm barely seeing the change, especially going fast. The difference is just not stark enough. Maybe I change the orange to yellow or something. All right. If I know to look, I can tell, but without knowing, do the same. That sounds about right. Yeah. Make it purple. I do quite like purple as a color. Oh yeah, swap the second platform. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. After this attempt. Whoops, I forgot that was 3 dashes. God damn it. Oops. There we go. Alright. I'll win right now. Unfortunately, wasn't it? Alright, so yeah, we'll swap this one with purple. That way it's more clear. I don't need to do that. I have big suck potions for a reason. Dude, I love ore excavators so much. That is my favorite. It's my favorite quality of life mod. It does like 2 things, and the 2 things are very, very useful. Let me clean out my hotbar. There we go. Okay. Again. Yeah, that's a lot more obvious. Honestly, I should have just made both of them purple. No, because we've got like danger. We've got like kind of danger and then danger. What is the platform near the top? I think I just need to block it off. The thing is like the space layer, I have enough of an indicator because the background changes. Down here, while the background does move and tessellate a little bit, it doesn't, like, change a lot. This one, once I see the screen start to get dark, I know to go back down. So I don't need an indicator as much there. That is true in the 3rd phase, I can't tell. Oh my god, you're so fucking right. You're so right, because it covers up the background. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Ooh, that's really unfortunate. Alright. Featherfall abuse. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention to the colors. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna get my... I'm gonna mirror it to the bottom ones. Just dodge real. I almost had it. Alright, so this should be the top one, right? Yep. So we got danger. And warning. There we go. Whoops. Wrong potion. There we go. And then pretty much what I need to do is just go from purple to purple. If I just oval from purple to purple, like, we're good. Well, more or less. All right. Ah, damn it. Fucking hell. Like that Harry used his mainframe during the P-Reg. Yeah, it was fun. That was fun. Bring the vertical wall for the top purple platform. Yes? Yes? I think so. Talking to the ocean wall to the left. Oh. No. It's still all there. Yeah, because those aren't walls, they're actuated blocks. In fact, they actually, for the first like 50 or so attempts, they were not actuated. And then I realized that they absolutely needed to be actuated. Shit. I keep getting really unlucky with this border. I guess it's not really unlucky. It is straight up a skill issue because I'm not... Okay, I didn't touch a bubble. I didn't hear the hit sound. God damn it. For phase 4 at 0.1 HP where he heals to full... Yeah, maybe in super legendary Masochist. It did hit. I didn't hear it. I must have completely just tuned it out. Whack. I mean, it obviously did because I got squeakied, but... Okay, how about you eat my ass, dude? How about you eat my ass, dude? 4, 3, 2, 1, okay. Yeah, so now if once my tin enchantment gets rolling, I'm doing like 2% per shot. God damn it. I know that they're... I'm playing like shit. Okay, this Magnet died right away. Yeah. I didn't hear the hit sound, but I definitely did get hit because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten the squeaky debuff. I swear to God, I didn't hear the hit sound. So it felt weird. All right, favorite boss so far? It is this one. Weirdly enough, it is this one. This is the one that I've had the most fun with. But it's also the one that I've had the most frustration with. No, Golem was the most frustrating. Before that, I think it was Banished Baron and then Cursed Coffin. Lifelight was really... Every single Fargo's original has been absolute peak. The problem is that there's too many bosses that I enjoy to really pick a favorite. It's easier for me to pick a least favorite because I hated Plantera and Destroyer. All right, favorite boss vanilla, Empress. Because it's the best designed fight. It's the most consistent and enjoyable. And it isn't full of bullshit. I genuinely feel like most of vanilla Terraria bosses are designed really poorly and just go for an annoying factor to make them difficult. And Empress is a hard boss, but is pattern-based and consistent and well-designed. So I like it the most. God damn it. I dashed twice in a row into the wrong direction. I was annoyed by it, but after 10 rebeats, I got it like it. No, I really like Coffin. Coffin was where it was like, oh my God, it's so good. Although I really liked Eye Cthulhu. Eye Cthulhu was what sealed this as one of my favorite playthroughs. And then Coffin kind of like took it and made it better. I don't know, random's not really a thing for Empress. Exactly, it's very pattern-based, and that's why I like it. because it was designed around, you know, the requirement of no hitting her on daytime to get a very powerful weapon. So they thought about that when they did it and omitted any sort of random bullshit. And it's why the current Calamity Empress of Light sucks shit. Because when they reinstated the insta-kill thing, they didn't rework the fight to consider that. So there's a bunch of random bullshit that happens because of the way that she can randomly skip attacks in Calamity. I do not like Calamity Empress. Even though it's just a little bit, even though it's like mostly vanilla Empress, the fact that they introduced an element of randomness to it makes the fight bad. The fight's good because it's consistent and skill-based. Empress, oh my god, I don't want to think about fighting Empress multiplayer. Multiplayer Empress does sound awful. Fucking, honestly, like, I don't like playing multiplayer Terraria in general anymore. It used to be my favorite way to play, but now that I'm, like, really into, like, hard mods, trying to play, like, any mod with another person is terrible. Because you're so used to the boss patterns being what they are, and then they'll just randomly target another person, and it's just like, okay, well, there goes the rhythm. It genuinely makes things harder at times, and harder in a bad way because it's so random. Terraria is now very much a single-player game for me. Except for the couple times where I still do play multiplayer. But there was a time where I was like, yeah, no, this game is absolutely in a better state when you're playing with, like, other people. That's why the tank roll is really good. True. Yeah. Actually, being able to draw the aggro. The problem is that, like, anyone that I play with is, like, way below the level of skill that I'm at now, and I fucking hate playing tank. So, like, I don't want to force them to play tank, but it's like somebody has to. But I hate it. I hate it because tank is boring for me. I fucked that up. I dropped underneath the platform. Bought a single player, vanilla multiplayer. Yeah. 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 Especially when so many mods, the bosses are designed around single player fights. You kind of end up in this state where playing multiplayer on mods is just bad. But they thought about that in vanilla. Which is, I think there's why a decent amount of randomness. That way it can be a little bit more, like, split amongst the players when you're playing multiplayer. But I trying to get friends together to play a game at my age, my ripe old age of 25, is very difficult when everyone's working. God damn it, B-Dash! Yeah, B-Dash crying right now. Looks like the home players are nasty on multiplayer. Yeah, they are. At least I can imagine they are. I've never actually fought Empress multiplayer. The farthest I've gotten with friends is like Wall of Flesh. And that's it. But that's mostly because everyone gets bored. Hi, chicken. Somebody's feeling better. I'm glad to hear it. Alright. Shit. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, we're fine. God, shitting damn it, dude. Why? Why, God, why? Why must I be the unluckiest person on the planet? Now, you know what's happening is I'm not routing this good. I'm dead. Played for another girlfriend, she only plays Summoner. Post Moonlord, she gets one tapped and plays me. That's crazy, because Post Moonlord is where Summoner gets so fucking powerful. But yeah, you do get one tapped if you don't have any sort of defensive accessories. But I love late game summoner. Dude, playing Inferno multiplayer is like fucked up though. Like I know they fixed it where it works now, but doesn't it like freak out some of the AI? All right, use ordinary carrots to zoom further on Dookie X. Oh, shit, that is an idea. Nah, not being able to see shit is aura. That's why I haven't filled in the entire arena with walls, which would actually make seeing everything easier, I'm pretty sure. But I'm lazy. Did I Empress multiplayer getting sniped by a sword without a line? Is that sword? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because the predictive lines. Shit. Yeah, no, I couldn't. I would lose it. I would actually lose it doing that. Okay, it really annoys me when he like just happens to gain enough speed to dash past me, and I end up getting clipped by either his like fucking fin or a bubble. B dash, B dash, B dash. I keep forgetting until after the fact. I could have survived that if I just B dashed upward. Part of the problem is I'm not doing good enough. Like, I'm not doing like enough in my head to keep track of my flight time. So I'm thinking like, oh, I can make it. I have enough vertical speed, and then I don't. Got really lucky from the old arrows killing that shark room before it touched me. Are we for real? Fuck you! Fuck you! Dumb ass fucking fight. Dumb ass game. Go off to the left. There we go. There we go. Why did I dash that way? What is wrong with me? Fuck, man. Oh my god. Blow my shit smooth off. Thoughts on the value of the Zimbabwean dollar in 2009? Well, if it was anything like the economy crash of 2008, of which I know very little of experience-wise because I was 8 years old, Probably not good. That's what I'm gonna go with that. I think that's a good answer. That's the kind of answer that would get you a good answer from your team members in Family Feud. So I think that's it. But it was like 30 USD. Oh yeah, so definitely bad. Definitely. My thoughts on that are probably not good for the people that use it. You know, that would be my guess. That's what the US dollar is gonna look like in 3 years. Alright, ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Solid attempt. I hit once, that's okay though. Okay, I got hit twice. That's what the healing potion is for. He's invincible. Oh, fuck you. Featherfall Gaming. Featherfall Gaming. Yeah, 3 hours. Okay, so I can push. I can push a little bit more. I would like to end now, but I'm like, I'm so close. I'm so close, man. That's gonna cost $1 trillion in the next 5 years, right? I'm not gonna be able to afford to get to work. I commute 100 miles total, like both ways, or back and forth, total. Yeah, round trip, 100 miles, 3 days a week because of my job. If gas goes any higher, I will not be able to get to work. I'll have to find a job closer to me. And that would be bad. Unless I can convince them to give me a raise, but that ain't gonna happen. Shit. Fuck, you know what, if that happens, I might as well just quit my job and try to do full-time content creation. Ouch. Okay, almost got him. All I need is one good attempt. One solid lock-in where I don't do stupid shit like that. Also, I need to stop healing when I have Mutant's Nibble activated. On me. Because I lose healing. Alright. So I don't see so many people using this health bar style. That's just so clean. I love this health bar style. Like, so many people swear by the hearts and really, really like the hearts. And it's like, that's fair. I really like the health bar, you know? And I am the only person I've ever seen use it. Damn it. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah. Pain. Pain. We pretty much everything vanilla. That's the thing, like, it's vanilla. I think there are a lot of people that, because nobody uses this health bar, I think there are people that genuinely think that it might be a modded health bar. I love that there's so many different, like, options for the UI in this game. It's so cool. There's a lot of customizability. I just wish the boss health bars got a little bit more than that. Alright, go, 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 go. Look at that. 10% gone in the blink of an eye. I have had people in comment sections ask me what health bar I was using, like what health bar mod I was using. I'd be like, it's vanilla. Just gotta go into the settings and look. Great, I'm dead. I have no health. Holy shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Didn't know existence. I randomly looked in settings after 1.45 came out. Loved it ever since. Yeah. Because like what Arctic said, I think it was in 1.4. But yeah, I turned it on near the beginning of the Infernum playthrough. And I'm like, yeah, nope, that's the health bar that I like. That's the one I'm keeping on forever. Okay, that was, well, you know what? I'm throwing that one. Three, two. So fast. Oh, come on. Any numbers at all. You see, I still like having the number visible because I know there is the option to just have the number turned off, but I still like having the number visible so I can do math in my head real quick on if I should heal or not instead of looking at the percentage of the bar. The bar is visually really good for like the content, but for like my own analytics in my head, I like to have the number still. I have the mana number turned off, but that's because I don't give a shit about mana. And especially like right now in Fargo Souls, like if I were to use a mage weapon, I have auto mana potions, so I don't have to think about mana at all. It's straight up just like not even a problem. I just gotta remember to refresh my mana potions every 2,000 attempts. Less nice. Oh, I thought I was gonna get distance. Oh my god, dude. I'd like to be able to make custom health bar styles easier and make the mana bar a little shorter, maybe change the texture. Oh yeah. This is where I kinda just gave up. Honestly, like, valid. That is a lot of work. You know, I haven't really looked into like modded custom health bars or anything like that besides the like the boss health bar, because I really like seeing percentages. But I've never thought about making a custom or finding a custom health bar for myself, because this one is perfect for me. Okay, well, I'm tired. My ass hurts from sitting in this chair for so long. Beautiful. Okay. I'm doing a really bad job at dodging things. Sometimes he just moves faster than me. I don't get it. Okay. All right. Fucking right up between the damn. Oh my god, I want to punch my head off. Oh. I haven't even come close. I haven't even come close to the PB today. I think the lowest we've gotten today was like 21%. Because I just keep getting fried in that last phase. There we go. Great. If it's fucking Duke places worst tornado ever. Asked to leave Terraria. Stupid ass bubbles. Seriously, if it weren't for the teleport, if the bubble, like the bubble ring when he teleports, I would have gotten him a week ago. That bubble ring is so fucked up. Stupid. So stupid. There's too fucking much happening in that third phase. I swear it's like if he gets farther away from you than normal, the game decides that he's allowed to move faster. and then it throws off the rhythm of the dashes. Which is incredibly dumb. There we go. Terraria knockback moment. Terraria just sucks moment. Terraria is a terrible game moment. God fucking damn it! I hate this stupid border. Like, it's there for a reason, and it's specifically to do that bullshit. And that's why I fucking hate it. I love getting stuck in a position where I can literally do nothing because I didn't predict that it was gonna spawn shit exactly right there. I love when that happens. It's my favorite way to play a game. Awesome. I don't know how I tanked 2 hits there. I absolutely shouldn't have tanked those hits, but whatever. I'm not getting him today. This ain't happening. I'm too tired and now I'm too annoyed. Your thoughts on ciphers? Like codes? They're pretty fun. They're pretty neato. I've never like taken the time to really learn any. There was a time when I was a kid that, you know, like every kid wants to do. Every kid wants to make their own secret language with a cipher and all that. I don't think I got very far, but yeah, no, ciphers are fun. I think they're really like a really interesting way to do puzzles too. God damn it. The thing is I don't know anything about ciphers beyond, like, they're kind of neat. I know there's a fucking bunch of them. That's about it. God damn it. You know what? You know what? Duke Fishron EX is a Minecraft YouTuber. That's it. I'm officially starting a rumor that Duke Fishron EX is not a good guy. Oh my god. You know, I said, like, at some point yesterday that I wasn't gonna stream today. I was just gonna cancel, or I was gonna take a break for today. And, like, I kind of wish I did, because this is exhausting. I'm so tired of this fight. Hi, Eclipse, how's it going? Granted, today has been really cool, even though this fight's sapping my life force. I'm like actually grateful that I'm going to work for the next 4 days because I can get a break from the game. The crazy thing, oh my god, that is true, Denny. If I had canceled, I wouldn't have met you, you wouldn't have come in, and that is huge, and I appreciate that so much. Absolutely massive shit right there. Oh my god. Morse code is technically ciphered. That is true, isn't it? Yeah. It's like, I feel like Skeletron. Hi H2O, welcome back. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. But also making languages in 2 hours if you do research. Yeah. As if I do research. Come on. Research is a foreign word to me. Ugh. Like jokingly, but like I've never been good at doing research. Even in school, I was never good at like searching for stuff. Like knowing what to search to find the information I needed. I'm still dog shit at it. I never learned how to do it properly. Anytime I sit down to try to figure out keywords or something, my brain just shuts off. Just like when anyone asks me anything about myself, I forget what existence is. Balls. It's your job. I work in a hospital. I'm a technician. Specialized. It's not nearly as cool as you think it would be. I'm not a nurse or a doctor or anything. But I'm in a very specialized technician position that I'd rather not divulge any more details on because it would be very easy to figure out because of how niche it is. But yeah, I'm in healthcare, which means I get to work 3 12s a week instead of 5 8s, which is pretty damn nifty. Because working 5 days a week sucks balls. I think I'm doing it again where I'm moving too much and I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing. God damn it. Oh my god. I want to throw up. What if you roll the dice on a boss bag from early hard mode boss with break the gameplay? It absolutely will. It absolutely will. And like, even the easiest early, actually fucking like, Queen Slime was pretty free. So was the other guy, Skeletron Prime. But even still, like, it would break my flow. As if there's any flow to begin with. What we'll do is when we beat Duke, I think next stream, instead of jumping straight into Empress, there are a few items that some other bosses drop that I would like to have. So I should probably take some time with post Duke gear and grind out some of them, which means boss bags. So we'll do that. Okay, how about Duke? How about you cough on it? How about that? God. Oh my god. I want Duke to choke on it. And by it, I mean these arrows. Yeah, if I play smarter instead of randomly moving, this goes a lot better. I'm so fucking over it! I hate this fight so much now. It's just a load of horse shit. I'm so happy it's getting nuked in 2.0. Fuck this fight. Fuck this boss. I'm done. Okay, that's so cool because I pressed the button again to get off my mount. And you know what didn't fucking happen? I didn't get off the goddamn mount. It's like I'm playing fucking Helldivers again. Oh, you press the button like 4 times? Oh no, I'm not gonna do the input. Fuck you. Yep, no ram dash. This fight would be so easy if a ram dash worked on him. And if there was one available. How about you go fuck yourself? How about that? How about that? Cause like, my God, I've had enough of it. It's so dumb. I'm doing like twice the damage that I was doing earlier, and I just can't fucking send it home. I can't even get past 20% in the last phase. And what's so fucking dumb is if I had the proper helmet on yesterday, when I set that 7% PB, I would have beaten him. I would have fucking beaten him then. And I'd be done with this dog shit fight. But no, I had to be dumb. But you changed. I had the wrong Shroomite helmet on. I had the Shroomite helmet, which is good for launchers and specialist weapons. When what I needed to have was this one, the headgear. 40 minutes ago, Duke is your favorite boss. It changes every stream. I start a new stream and I'm like, yeah, I really like this fight. And then 3.5 hours later, I'm like, I want to die. I hate this fucking fight. I like the thought of the fight. I like the first 2 phases. I like the nostalgia that was my first 200 attempts where it was really fun. I don't like the fight anymore. There's too much stupid bullshit. There you go. I wish I had a flight bar. Dude, me too. The flight bar would help so much. Installing Calamity for that. Why do I come back and Duke isn't dead? Because I'm bad. By the way, Alloy, we didn't realize this for the first 1100 attempts, but I had the wrong Shroomite helmet on. Because I had made the Shroomite helmet, the one for launchers and flamethrowers and stuff, when we were doing Betsy. And I never made it into headgear. You know, the one that buffs bows. Yeah, I had the helmet when I needed the headgear. So, we've changed that now. Yeah. Why is it get so dark? Why does it have to get so dark? Like, it's bad enough. Like, there's already... The third phase of this fight already has so much going on. And then, of course, because vanilla does it, this mod has to do it too. The third phase has to get really dark, so on top of all the projectile spam, the dashes, the tornadoes, everything, the visibility also has to be shit. Why, man? Fucking why? New record? No, the record's 7:17. Oh, new record for today, yeah. That is my best attempt today. God. I guess I'm improving for right now. I don't know. I'm over it. I'm so very fucking over it. Damn it. See what I mean, though? There's too much bullshit going on in here. There's too much fucking bullshit going on in there. Oh my god. Yep, no hit phase 1 and 2. The thing is it doesn't matter because two hits in phase 3 and it's over. Because everything in phase 3 does a gazillion damage. It's way too fucking overtuned. And like, that's the point. This is the stupid overtuned post-Moonlord boss that got re-tiered to regular Duke Fishron because it's legendary. So I can't complain too much about it, but fuck. Oh my god, eat my ass. Of course he would spawn a tornado right there. Or Reforge is full menacing. The warding won't make a difference because half of his attacks inflict defenseless or whatever the fuck it's called. So even if I did have like proper warding, I'd maybe be able to tank half a hit, which won't matter. Especially when his goddamn, whatever the hell it's called. I can't even think. His contact damage is pretty much all of my health. Dude, fucking shoot me in the goddamn head. Besides, if I swap off and drop damage, it'll just increase the fight time. And the longer that I spend in phase 1 and 2, the more likely I am to get hit. I just, you know, I need to be rushing to phase 3 as fast as I can, because also then I can practice phase 3. Okay. See, what I did there is I dashed when I didn't need to, and I ran right into a razor blade. crit make a difference? No. Because I've got the 10 enchantment on, which the way that it works, I end up with 100% crit chance within like a couple seconds. Because already, like without anything on Lucky, my Aerial Bane is at 49% because of everything else. Crit chance on makes it max at double, as long as I don't get hit. So more base damage makes the crits more effective. By the time I'm in phase 2, I've got max crit chance. Or I have 98% crit chance, which is pretty much 100%, unless I get hit. But the thing is it scales exponentially because every time you crit, it increases it. So the higher your crit chance is, the more you're gonna increase the crit chance. So once we're at the point where it's like 70% crit chance, it goes from 70 to full almost instantly. The trick is just not taking damage. But yeah, 10 enchantment, goated. Because yeah, every time you get a hit, you lose 50% of your crit chance. But that's really not as bad as it seems. I think a lot of people will see that, and not I think, I know, a lot of people will see that and will be like, oh no, I don't want to use 10 enchant. But even if you get hit a lot on the lower, like the lower damage fights, you still charge it back up really, really fast. So it's just a very, very good accessory. 50% of your bonus crit, right? I mean, like, potato, honestly. It doesn't feel like it, like the difference between those two would be much. No, yeah, 50% of like your current crit chance. So like if you have 40%, you lose 20%. That's what I meant. Not like just a flat 50%. Yeah. No, I wasn't specific enough. That's what I meant, is that it pulls from your current cap and not just a flat. Forgot that like crit chance, you know, is already a percentage, so you gotta be specific. Alright, Ornstein, what's up, dude? It has been a long time since we've seen you in here, but welcome back. You'll notice this is not Elden Ring. Oh my god, this is so fucking much harder than Elden Ring. So much harder than Elden Ring. And hook. Fred lied ever since. I haven't seen Fred since Elden Ring ended. I've seen Lawway a bunch, but Fred not so much. I think he been watching other stuff or just be busy. Boop, boop. Boop. 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. 1. God damn it. God damn it. Sitting over phase 3. Me too. Me too. I hate phase 3 with a fucking passion. I can't believe it. It's been another almost 4 hours today and I still am not beating him. I haven't even gotten PB. Best I got was 15%. God fucking damn it, dude. Golem would never do this. Dark Souls after the series, I don't know. In a while, it's gonna be a while before I get to that. I still intend on getting to the Dark Souls games. Just at this point, I'm more or less a Terraria streamer, so I've got a lot of work going on in that. I don't know. The next playthrough shouldn't take as long as this one has taken. And I'll try to like intersperse some other stuff here around. I don't know. Right now is like probably the worst time to be asking questions about my plans because my brain is so fundamentally fucking broken. My brain is so fundamentally fucking broken right now that I can't think of anything right now. This boss has killed my soul. Not as bad as Golem. Golem was fucked up, but still. This is gonna end up being as bad as Golem. Which sucks because I'm like so much closer to beating him than I was for the majority of my Golem fight. Okay, how about you lick it? How about that? This shit in hardcore, I would rather drag my ass through broken glass and then eat said broken glass. That is just, that's not possible. There's no way. God fucking damn it. Oh, the fucking shark rins. Dude, the tornadoes are too much. The tornadoes are too fucking much. Like just one part. One part needs to be removed from that last phase. Either it needs to be clearer, there needs to be less bubbles, there needs to be less tornadoes. One of the three. One of the three. And it would be fine. It would be a great phase 3. But it's doing too fucking much, man. I hate this fight now. I'm so sick of it. No, god damn it. I missed the platform. SDF, blessing and a curse. Move too much. This is the Golem you could autopilot because the attacks are basically the same, not just having tornadoes spawn under you. The thing is like the tornadoes, they have a spawn logic. It's just shitty spawn logic. Like as long as I keep to an oval, I can avoid more or less all of them, but keeping to an oval in that last phase is really, really difficult. What? Oh, the fucking tornado. Oh, god damn it, that was 3 dashes. No, I can't, because this is the edge. Or, fuck it, this is the edge. If I go outside, I'm no longer in the ocean, and then he'll enrage. Arena has to be, this is the biggest the arena can be without enraging. Otherwise, I would have done that ages ago. In fact, I wouldn't even be fighting him in this arena. I've got a much larger arena off the other side of my world that I would use for it if I could do that. That would make this, being able to like double my arena size and just fly god it would make this so much easier. But alas, they thought of that. Also, run godding is cringe anyway, so I don't want to do it. Alright, man, have a good one. Thanks for the luck. I've only got a few more attempts today, so hopefully the luck comes in clutch now. Well, I dashed the wrong goddamn direction. Luck doesn't matter if I do stupid things. Fuck, man. All right, 10 minutes left. Which is about 5 attempts. 5 to 8 attempts, depending on how long they take. Oh, fucking... Ah! You just give me a little smooch and I got chlamydia or something, I don't know. Instant chlamydia. You just die. Oh my god. I forgot that they do get tall enough to pass through the next layer of platform. I don't know what the fuck you want from me, man. I don't know what you want from me, Terraria. Straight up. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. God damn it, man. Ah. I was so close. I was so close. I was feeling it, and then I don't even know what happened. All right, phase 2. That was close. That was less close because I got hit. Or I guess more close because I got close enough to it that I took damage. I don't know. Awesome. Fucking fight. It'd be great if I could just see the game, but no. When Relogic decided to design this abortion of a boss fight, they were like, yeah, you know what? In the 3rd phase, we're gonna have him teleport and dash at you. But you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna make it so the game is impossible to fucking see, because that's difficulty. Not being able to see the game. That's how we balance a fight. Relogic has made 2 good boss fights, and that's Eye of Cthulhu and Empress of Light. Every other boss fight in this game sucks because they don't know what the fuck they're doing, apparently. We still on Duke because this fight is genuine ass. And we're gonna be on Duke next week still. Because the 3rd phase in this fight is genuinely, like, completely and totally designed by fucking Satan. God. Start fucking punching shit. Okay, 2 more attempts. That was 4 dashes. There was no way he could have caught up to me without a dash. No, if you get far enough away, this motherfucker cheats. And he throws another dash in for good measure. Fuck you, that fucking border! Alright. Last attempt. And then I gotta call it. I should have called it an hour ago, but yet again, I had a moment where I was in a flow state and I thought I had it. And so I wasted another hour. An hour that I should have spent doing the things that I needed to do yesterday that I didn't end up doing because I streamed for 8 hours. Now instead, I'm still fighting this asshole boss. I cannot fucking believe it. Doing this playthrough was a mistake. I should have just done Masochist. I should have just done regular Masochist. It would have been enough. When I already got him, I literally can't. I literally can't. I have so much shit that I have to do today. Shit that I should be doing right now. Oh, I didn't count right. All right, that's it. That's all the time I have. We're at 4 hours. I needed to end an hour ago, but that's it. I don't have any more time to fight on him. I guess we're continuing next week. Yay! So excited. I'm so excited to keep fighting this fucking fish for another 2 days. I'm really hoping that getting a break, going and doing my real life job and other shit for a few days and then coming back, I'm really hoping that that'll help a lot. We'll see. So we'll be back on Monday, 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Yeah. I'll be less tired. I'll be less tired and less exhausted because I didn't spend 3 days in a row and like 12 hours, 14, 16 hours of my life to beat him up. It is 1:55 p.m. for me right now. So, 4 hours ago, that's the normal start time. Oh, not good at time zone. Me neither. But, yeah, so it's 2 p.m. right now for me. So 4 hours before the current time is where stream starts. So, yeah, all right. Well, I'll be nice and refreshed. I'll have taken my break. It'll be better. I'll play better. Everything is gonna be nicer on Monday. So I hope to see you all then. Until then, thank you all for watching. It's been a great day. Despite my it's just because I'm exhausted. Everything else, great day. Thank you everyone for watching, and Deanie, thanks for the subs. That was actually fucking crazy. Thank you for the luck too. We'll see y'all.